If you should wake to a man-dead world, where virtually all human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth, leaving behind only buildings, bridges, machines. If you should awake to such a world tomorrow morning, what would you do? Where would you go?
What up?
Hypercube activated. Calibrating screen. Connecting. Activating. Bypassing firewall. Up lady. Up lady. Up lady. What's up? Lady. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dudes, I'm excited. I can finally share the Crimson Desert footage. The Crimson Desert footage that was on the thumb drive that I couldn't show you, that I couldn't talk about. The embargo is up. And it's going down. So watch your flanks. Because this is gonna get pretty freaking serious, especially with this. Yes. Yes, Volcor X, I forgot. I have this playlist called Epic Intro. And, yeah, I'm pretty psyched because I got to play for over 2 hours a not finished build. They said some things might still be changing, but the build felt pretty good. Version of the game. And it's pretty cool. And I'm gonna share that footage with y'all. And I'm gonna talk about it and answer questions to the best of my ability. And it should be pretty damn cool. Because this game's got a lot of hype around it, and I think that this will help you to better understand what the game is gonna look and sound like. If I can get through this, jeez. Still kind of recovering a little bit from this sneezy coffee. Feeling better today, but we are gonna roll with it. The show must go on. And yeah, world exclusive. That's right. It is not unedited. The footage that I captured is lightly edited. What I mainly did was took out some cutscenes, the story elements. So if you're not wanting the story to be spoiled in any way, this will be a pretty damn good spoil-free glimpse into what the early part of the game looks like. I'm gonna be showing off some combat. We're gonna be diving into the menus and checking out the menus, because the menus there are some serious menus in this game. We're gonna be looking at this beautiful open world. A little bit of combat, a little bit of me testing out like what you can and can't do. And a really good glimpse at like what the game looks like at the very beginning. Even though I played the game for a few hours, I feel like I barely scratched the surface of you know, what you can do in this game, especially when it comes to the combat and the things that you can find in the world. It's just, the map is massive. It's huge. And it looks like there's different terrains, different biomes, which I love. I love so much exploring those different biomes. I took out the spoilery stuff. Yes, exactly. Yes, correct. 0100, good to see you. Rocket Fuel Generator, hello, hello. Rocksteady, Zach. Were the PCs you guys played on good specs? Run really well. Good FPS. Yes. So we played on pretty high-end AMD computers. I think it was like, gosh, what were the specs? I can find the specs for you. That information is out there. Gosh. I think it was, is a 7090 XT, is that a thing? I don't think it was like the highest high-end, but it was an AMD PC build. The game, I go into the graphics settings. And, we're playing on Ultra, I believe is what it's called. There is a notch higher, I think called Cinematic for the crazy PC super enthusiasts out there. But the game was running fantastic. No AI upscaling. It was like ultra wide. The footage is captured in ultra wide at 4K. 4K ultra wide. The game is extremely optimized for PC. And so, yeah, the games were running great. And they had these OLED monitors, and it was looking so damn good. Oh my God. The lighting effects are crazy. There's one point where I just am like in a dark room and I open up the window and it just the light spills in and fills up the room very nicely, and then of course I grab the chair and like throw it out the window just because I can. I don't know. I do a little bit of stuff like that, just testing out the parameters, throwing chairs at people and trying to shoot people with arrows and trying to throw dead bodies off of bridges with mixed results, you know? But we'll watch that. We'll be watching that. You guys can see, you know, what I got up to. Lightly edited. We're not, you know, supposed to just share the unedited footage, completely raw footage, and so I couldn't do that, but I trimmed it down, and then I'm going to be talking over the top, providing commentary. Dude, I was testing the parameters. You guys know we gotta test what kind of shenanigans you can do within the game. I did not get in trouble with the guards. I know some of the other content creators did test that. I tried to. I mean, I'm shooting people with arrows. I'm running into people and knocking them over. I'm like trying to get them pissed off at me. I think you have to like actually go up and start slicing random people up, which I didn't do. Because I was like, it was a balance between like, oh, I want to test that stuff out, but also I want to continue to like play the game and not derail everything, and I don't know. I was like, am I gonna break it, and like am I gonna have to go and like get money to even continue the main missions? So I had one thought to just like pick a direction and just go as far as I could, because I was like, I bet you nobody's gonna do that. But I really wanted to get the ability to fly, and I was like, I know. So you don't start with that. You do not start with that. You get it pretty early in. And I did get that far so that you guys can see the flying, because I think the flying is kind of cool. And so I did progress. I did a little bit of some main mission stuff, and then a little bit of just like exploring a little bit, testing the different parameters of what you can and can't do, and interacting with different NPCs and talking to different people in the town, and a little bit of combat. I didn't get into like a ton of combat, but there's definitely some combat footage in there, and I have some things that I can say about that when we get to that. And again, I spent a good amount of time just looking at the skill tree, so we're gonna go like pretty in depth on that. I think I spent like 20 or 30 minutes just like looking at the different abilities, because there's some very seriously in-depth abilities in this game. And so yeah, that's kind of the overview of what we're going to be checking out tonight. Was the combat hard to learn? The combat was not hard to learn, because at the beginning, you don't have like any special moves. It actually was too simple at the beginning, I thought. But I think the idea is that you don't know anything, and then it feels good to go out there and find these skills and find these moves. And then once you do, it's going to get really complex if you want to use those moves. I'm curious how important it's going to be to learn those moves, and what kind of variety we're going to have late game for different enemies, and but yeah, the at the very beginning, it's very simple. Like you can parry and you can do light attacks. It's pretty basic early on. There's like a little simple grab and throw that you can do, but yeah, it's they have a really expansive like skill tree that I'm gonna show off, and I don't go through every single skill, but I look at a lot of the skills, and we're gonna check that out tonight. I didn't power bomb anyone. I didn't learn. I think I like looked at the clothesline, and I had in my head, I was like, we're gonna go down there and get to the clothesline, but I didn't get down there. Like, the moves are, this is cool, but some of the moves you can learn by like watching other people. You can learn like, there's a big component of the game that's just called learning. And you can learn by just going to a shop and then looking at things at the shop. It's like question mark, and then it goes knowledge gained, and then you learn. I think my character literally learns about water at the beginning. I'm like, what are we, water? Yeah, dude. We all, what? Whoa, what is this? That's water. Okay. So I don't know why they don't know certain things and they know other things, but I was watching Grimm's. He was playing and he was fighting this guy, and the guy did like a knee attack, and I don't know if he like hit a button to observe this or if he just watched the guy do it, but it was like a knee, like a flying knee attack, and he learned it on the spot and then like did the knee attack back to the guy. It was cool. Yeah, we're learning here. Water. So yeah. Am I under partial embargo? No. I would say that, there's no embargo anymore. Oh, are you saying because I had to edit it down a little bit? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess. I suppose so. We'll say yes, no, and maybe all at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I can say anything and everything I want. We just can't post. Like, I couldn't take the unedited footage and just upload that. That's the one kind of restriction right now. But any questions you guys have about, you know, what I saw and what I played and what I think about it, feel free to ask questions. With that said, the PCs were good. I mean, it was getting hot. The PC was pumping out the heat, and I was like, ooh, it's kind of nice. So I don't know if that's just the way that they had the PCs set up in this gaming room, but the AMD PCs were great. And the game is very nicely optimized for PC. I can't speak for console versions. Everybody was playing on PC. And it was running great. And I will go into the menus and show you guys the graphics settings, because I definitely go through and look at that. Are there customizable outfits? There are, yes, different outfits. There's no like full create a character, but I do run into the shop that lets you dye your clothes. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have any dyes, and I think at the beginning you can really only dye it like black and gray. But I messed around with that a little bit, but it wasn't very interesting because I didn't have anything to dye, so there's not a ton of footage of that except for me basically like seeing it, confirming that that is a thing. And then I do find is it the tannery? The guy who works with leather. I talked to, I think every shopkeep in the first town. I think. I mean, maybe I missed one, though. I don't know. Not sure. They had, like, employees walking around who could help answer questions. But pretty much I just had headphones in and was locked in just playing the game. And so, that's what I know about that. Based off that 6-hour gameplay. So I got like 2.5 hours of gameplay. I know some other creators got a little bit more time, just the way that it worked out. They were like rotating a little bit, people on the different PCs. They had like a little bit of an electrical situation where they were trying not to like blow the fuse and have it shut down for everyone. And so I was kind of hanging out, watching over people's shoulders for a little bit, but when I finally got on, I got about 2.5 hours of gameplay. And what would I rate it out of 10? I would say, I mean, it's tough to rate it out of 10 just because I only saw, you know, a glimpse of what the entire game is. I would say that I am very excited after playing it. I would say that it was very fun to play, but there was like so much more that I would need to see within the world. What kind of puzzles are out there? How does the story continue to develop? How does the combat continue to evolve? I almost feel like I got a taste and a sniff and a taste of like a very delicious meal, and then it was like gone. And I was like, ooh, I could see the rest of that being really good. But yeah, tough to rate it after a couple hours. I would rate it highly. The Steven 40 years for the future. Thank you, Epic Shakes, dude. Priming it up is Mr. Zero in the chat, within the chat. Bard Fard priming it up. Welcome back. Marcosaurus, 122 years into the future. Thank you guys for the support. And I know what that is. That is Tiger Rider sending them in. There's Chub Nuts. FMG elbow and Tiger knee. The emotes literally no one asked for. Whoa. Is that a golden Kappa hype train happening as well, dude? Okay. It's popping off here. Tiger, you son of a bitch. Welcome. Welcome, guys. We are just getting started. We are about to check out just under 2 hours of Crimson Desert early access gameplay that I captured at a event in Los Angeles last week. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna check it out.
It is a gift.
I'm excited. Thank you guys. Golden Kappa train. Get your golden Kappas over here.
Nice moves.
What the hell is a golden Kappa train? It says hi P. That is a knee.
Nice move.
Yes. You guys, show Tiger Rider some love. Of course. Shout out Tiger Rider. The dude himself. And the guy who is insane at sending over the raids all the time. Great community, awesome stream, awesome dude. Thank you, Tiger. This guy rubs his knee. Go check him out. This guy rubs his knee. Huh? You heard me.
It's a gift.
Oh my, are you guys getting the golden Kappa by doing... I'm seeing some golden Kappas. Does that say Yagoo? Yagoo. We need a golden tiger knee emoji. How about that? That's an idea. Premium version. There's the better Twitch TV version, but... Oh my god. Genius idea. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta say thank you to... J Marty, Chub Nuts, Tiger Knee, FMG Elbow, of course. Mitts and Short, priming, Toloon, priming it up, guys. Abstract Endurance, gifting a sub to Jonathan Twitch himself. The John Twitch. Bring him in, badge him up. Snorlax Peen, 49 months, primers, Tasty Festy. That's Testy Festy. Not to be confused with Testy Festy. Okay, dude. Yeah, priming up. First timer over here. Thank you. Stompy, bringing in Unsung Verse. 'Tis a gift. And thank you, Ominous, for the 100 bits. Guys, thank you. Dylan.
Dillian, son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. You know the rules. If Tiger gets golden knee, you need to get a golden elbow. Kappa. Look at that regular ass Kappa over there. Imagine only having a regular Kappa. Jeez. Any questions that you guys have about Crimson Desert? Lay them on me. I played the game. Also, I'm going to be continuing to answer questions as we watch the gameplay footage. Also, this is the thing that I was talking about before, like a week and a half ago, Tiger. Tiger sent me a text message that said, tell me, and then it was somebody winding up to punch. Like this. And I was so good, and I did not break the embargo, and I didn't tell him. Even though we are bros, I cannot break a promise that I made. I was about to do like the sign of the, I don't know. I made a promise, okay? I just forgot. Oh yeah, I did forget. I forgot that I forgot.
Nice move.
Were the NPCs static or did they roam around? They're not just roaming, they're like working, they're like talking to you. You can talk to them. You can actually build up like a relationship with them. I'm not sure what that does. You can give them gifts. You'll be walking by, they'll be chopping down trees. They'll say, this is an apple tree. You find them all over the place. They've got different dialogue. The dialogue's great. One time I was walking by and this old guy goes, there's a bright light up there. If I was 10 years younger, I'd go up there and check it out myself. And so I go, okay, and I go up there, and I'll just let you guys see for yourself. Something crazy happens up there. But yeah, there's all sorts of dynamic, things that can happen. I hope that continues throughout the entire world. Again, my experience is just like really kind of condensed into this pretty small area of what is like a massive game. I'll show you guys the whole map. We take a pretty good look at this first little area and the surrounding area, and then there's like this sky area that we go to as well. And yeah, I check out the shops, and I pet a dog. I throw chairs at people. I try to shoot the NPCs, and it doesn't do anything. Yo, classic espionage. Welcome back, 68 months. And Princess Pow Pow gifting a sub for a level 4 golden kappa train.
Boom shakalaka!
Boom shakalaka. Bringing in never not a hipster over here. Remember hipsters? They still exist? I was talking about that the other day, Princess Pow Pow. Oh, look at you. Choo choo. Yo, look at me. Yo. I like how I get one. I get one for just existing and being the streamer guy. Kappa, there it is. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Well, thanks for the early support. Thank you, Tiger Rider, Dylan's. Okay, about time to get out of here, right? Great stream. Am I forgetting something? Did we streams for 40? Gets a golden kappa hype train, and then... oh, yeah, I just remembered I gotta just go do something else, dude. Golden kappa. Golden kappa. Freaking golden kappa. Isn't it about time they make something even cooler and crazier, like Chrome Kappa? CHRAPPA. Crappa. Come on. Right? Am I right? John Twitch blowing the phone up with ideas over here. With all our crazy ideas. Crappa. There it is. Look at that. Look at that in the chat. That looks pretty cool. Crappa. Platinum. Plappa? Alright, let's get to the footage. Should we get to the footage? Just buying some time for the late people still rolling in. Get your beverages, get your snacks. Without further ado, it's time for the early access footage. Just play the tape, man! Ladies and gentlemen, Crimson Desert. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, we end the stream. Crimson Desert in a world. So, this is Crimson Desert, guys. And, as you can see, there's lots of hypercubes. Okay. First things first, he goes right into the menu. 3440 by 1440p. You can see we're getting 70 frames per second. Let's see here. We are at Ultra. He as in you. This is me playing the game, yeah. So this is me like, oh, okay, well, let's go in here. Let's see what we're working with. I did see that there was a cinematic level there to take it to the next level. We kept it at Ultra. And then, of course, you know your boy's got it. You know it's me. That's when you know it's me, without a doubt. We're going in, we're inverting the Y-axis. We're playing on an AMD CPU. I can double check to see exactly what it was, but I think it was a 7090 or... Gosh. It was a pretty high end, but not like highest high end. Or was that the CPU? I remember they said, I didn't write it down. But pretty decent PCs in there, especially to be playing at such a high resolution without any AI upscaling. I quickly find out you can just go into first person mode. And you can walk around. And I was like, oh, damn. So, of course, I got to check for my legs real quick. No legs, no problem. The wind's howling. And I'm like, wait a second. This is perfect for getting some good views. Look at this. Phew. Nice looking shadows, and the moon is casting the light across these trees. Look at the light off the torch right there. Back into first person mode. Just checking it out. Just capturing some footage over here. Looking good. 79XT is an AMD GPU. I think it's that. I'm like pretty sure that that's what it was. Again, cutting over the cutscenes and the story stuff. Cutting past that stuff. Listen to that. Okay.
I'll head into town and see what I can find out. I am the quickest out of all of us. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it. They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
So many different lines of dialogue just from that one guy. This, I'm like holding my hand out. I'm like trying to figure out the controls here. So then I try to kick this guy. And then I spend some time kicking this guy. Very important to test out this gameplay. Flew all the way to Los Angeles just to see if we could kick that guy. Just wanted to make sure. I know you guys were like, can we kick that guy?
Whatever I find out can only help us.
You can kick him. He doesn't care. A simple little kick. I was like holding my hand out and then just started kicking him.
This won't be the end of things. I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away?
Very windy.
Rotten bastards. How dare they?
The background sounds are just really quiet in this section. Trust me, once we get out there, you're going to be hearing like all sorts of birds and animals. The ambient noise is pretty crazy once you get into the main part of the game.
Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira.
I want to show off a little bit of...
Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
Just a
Now, a bloody
little
battle
bit of the
unfolds
cutscenes without giving away
between
too
the
much there.
Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
The game is pretty brutal. Not holding back on the blood and the guts and the...
Fucking prick! I'll take him down!
Here's our first look at combat. A little slow motion on that trip. Big trips. Just hit big power slam right there. That's me just hitting lights. Again, it looks cool, but I was like, what other moves can I do? So I did like a little charging stab attack there. Little run into a stab attack. And then I'm like, okay, I can pick these guys up, so let's test that out right away. Were there any larger fantasy-type monsters to fight? Not that I encountered. I think the answer will be yes, but I didn't see any. Combat reminds you of The Witcher? Maybe visually a little bit. It's like a little bit floaty, I would say. I also feel like, and I talked about this a little bit earlier, the combat starts off very basic. Okay, so I'm like, okay, you can do a jump attack. So there's a little jump attack. There's like that charging attack. I'm hitting multiple enemies at the same time there, which is pretty nice. It's like there's a little dot on the enemies, but it doesn't feel like it's locked on. It still feels like pretty fluid instead of like super locked on. So I don't know if you guys played the Batman games or maybe, I don't know. I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games, but it doesn't like, it's not like you're bouncing from enemy to enemy. You have to be like kind of deliberate with like who you're attacking and... It's kind of a cool little section where you go from combat scenario to combat scenario, helping out your squad and then getting little tutorial things and...
Look out! Get out of here!
Is it tap circle? It's tap circle. They highly recommended playing with controller. I'm playing with a PlayStation 5 controller. There's our first little parry action. And then we hit that guy into the log, which was kind of nice. I think we took a little fire damage. Yeah, we're learning the parry. I was like hoping that there would be like a crazy follow-up off the parry, but I couldn't figure out like an awesome like follow-up or... There's like the little twist attack that you get, like a jumping twirl attack. Just kind of sits him down. Cinematic camera mode. Yeah, there probably will be an unlock. I think a ton of the game is locked at the beginning. In a way where it was like, I cannot speak to the complexity of the combat because I ultimately like didn't get far enough to unlock any of the cool moves, unfortunately. Now, I test a lot of other stuff, and I show off a lot of other stuff, but the combat, the moves are so spread out across the map, and the map is huge. A lot of them show up on the map as question marks, and again, we'll go into the map. That's like the cool power attack. That you do get that right at the very beginning, and that is like above the health down there. L2 and R2. Wish I would have used that a little bit more. The heads-up display is very minimalistic. As you can see, I think they did not want it to be crazy, a crazy, overwhelming UI experience, which I like. I like a nice minimalistic heads-up display. Here I'm like, all right, hold on. What will the enemy do if I just like run away from them? Like, what if I jump up on this? Okay, I can jump up on this. Can I do like an off-the-top rope kind of? You guys know I love jumping off the top rope. And I think I like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Little off-the-top rope attack there. You can fall in water. Just right there, they had a reset. Now watch this. Again, I'm skipping over some stuff, but skip ahead to this nice little shot here. They do this a few times where, like, when they change from scene to scene, it, like, gives you this nice little cinematic intro and then has you, like, posted up somewhere or, like, leaning against something. Ducks. Nice waterfall. Somebody barding out. You can hear different little critters. Okay, there's... I don't know how many, but it seems like there's a lot of butterflies and insects and critters that you can catch. And I think you can use that for, like, different alchemy stuff and cooking stuff. These guys are just fishing. I bet you if I would have looked at this guy, I would have learned how to fish. But I didn't know at this time that you could learn things.
I only just fished you out the river.
I only played as one character. Yeah, I didn't get to play as the other characters. Apparently there's, I think two other characters. I also didn't find, like, any other weapons. Again, I did not get very far. I did not get very far.
It's time I moved on.
Are you
like,
really sure?
That's partially because I was just kind of going slow. You guys will see. I mean, we're going to go through pretty much everything I did.
I'm fine. Really.
But the game just seems
I think you should stay
pretty
a bit
big.
Longer.
I wanted to go like ride this donkey, and then it like.
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernan.
It cut me off. I just wanted to go see if I already was like, what can I do?
Here, so
Donkey.
if there's any information
Let's
to be
ride
found,
donkey.
You'll find it there.
You've got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there won't
just-
be any trouble.
Oi!
Ooh.
We're not asking, we're telling.
Is this an MMO? No. It's a big open world RPG with like a ton of different
Don't you fucking know?
fighting moves, almost like Devil May Cry style, is what it looks like. Again, we'll go into the menu and I'll show you the extensive skill tree. This entire time I was trying to be like, can I like attack and then pause and then attack and try and like mix it up, but I think just early on, you just don't have a lot of moves. You don't have a lot of moves, which incentivizes you to go out and play the game and get those moves. I'm also like, let's see what the enemies do if I just climb up here. Will they climb after me? Will they shoot at me? I think if they have arrows, they'll shoot at me, but they're just like looking at me. I took the high ground and then I misclicked the button. I didn't get but I did a little power slide there, so you can do a little power slide. And then see, it's like basically just like a 4-hit combo into that trip, unless they already. Oh, this is where I test out the arrows for the first time. I'm like, okay, well that kind of knocked him down, but he's still going. And then we go for the parry, and I was like, can I go into an arrow shot right after the parry? Does that do anything like cool? Seems like the archery is pretty weak early on.
I needed a good sweat.
That guy's talking shit after being killed. And then I cut out the cutscene because again, I don't want you guys to, you know, see everything here. So we're gonna, and then I'm like, you know what? Actually, let's bring this dead guy with us. Why not? Lots of animals running around. The world feels very lived in terms of nature. Birds flying. They do give you a horse right away. And I don't find this out until like almost the end of my playing time, but you can call the horse at any time early on. So if you wanted to, you could just beeline it across the entire map. And the horse controls feel very good, very tight, very good. And there's also this like pretty nice like auto follow mode where I think you just click a button and it just automatically follows another NPC, which is nice.
With those bandits about,
I didn't get to ride the donkey. Oh, so sad.
it's worse than ever now.
Looks like there's like a little camp right up there.
It's impossible to keep the peace.
Oh, and then we get into some nice views here. You guys hear that? Look at these little guys. Look at that vista right there. Very nice, right?
The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking.
The frame, no big frame drops? No, random access? Not at all. It was running so smooth. He's like, hey, stop and take this in. It looks so beautiful, and I'm like, okay. I will take this moment in. This is pretty nice. The birds are getting a little weird right there. But, you know, they're magical, right? Magical birds. And then look at these little guys still crossing the bridge. Let me like critters everywhere. Is there lots of loot? There's stuff everywhere. You can steal so much stuff. So much stuff. Beautiful spot, isn't it? But I did not find a mask. You have to like find a mask or something to cover your face. Otherwise, you can't steal anything. This is me trying to throw the guy off the side of the cliff. And I was like really wanting to throw the guy off the cliff because that seems like it would be a fun thing to do. Like Red Dead Redemption kind of style shenanigans, right? I'm trying to get him over the... I'm like, come on, throw him. But he places him down. I'm not sure in what scenario you'd want to be moving these bodies around. I mean, kill them at stealth missions, question mark? I'm not sure. Maybe you need to, like, bring someone back to get the bounty, maybe? It lets you carry them and ride the horse, and also throw them on the back of the horse, so that's, like, I guess a good option. You could technically bring 2 people with you. That horse is strong. Birds are always flying out everywhere. Carrying on a horse, yeah.
I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it.
And then I see this guy and I'm like, wait a second.
Some will need your help, like me.
Oh, and then, whoa! Just kind of slid our horse to the side, as you do. And then I'm trying to, like, see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Okay, whoa! Okay, that guy's... And then I'm like, ooh, stow away. And I hit the button, and then it just has me jump on top. So I was like, stow away. But again, I think maybe you need the mask. That's the same thing where when trying to steal, there's just question marks. Or I don't know. I'm not sure. So now I'm just riding. This guy's not really responding. I'm like, what can I do? Can I steal that stuff in the back? Can I steal this from him? It doesn't look like it in this scenario. I'm like, can I shoot this guy? Is he gonna freak out? And then it just doesn't let me. So again, or maybe I'm just a horrible shot. I mean, I flew right past him. Was I able to dive underwater? Oh my gosh, I swim in water a couple times. I don't know if you dive underwater. I drowned twice. I think one time I cut it out. At the end of the gameplay, I jump in the water with the horse. And die, and then revive myself in the water. You start with, like, no endurance at the beginning of the game. You run out of endurance so fast. Like, really fast. Which, again, like, sucks, but also, it's gonna incentivize and feel good to level up and get more powerful. So I kind of get it.
That's the only way of
Kind of what happened in Breath of the Wild.
Funny, isn't it?
Stamina at play when swimming? Oh, yeah. Definitely. And then also, if you're running out of stamina and you need to climb on a wall, you're in big trouble. Like, I would invest kind of heavily in stamina early on if you're looking for exploring and climbing. You cannot climb very far. You cannot fly very far. With the low stamina. Hey, Boba. Yo, what up, dude?
That horse seems fond of you.
Sorry if I'm missing any questions. Keep asking, and I'll do my best to answer them. Again, I played like 2.5 hours of gameplay. And we're just like, we're just 20 minutes in right now. See, I like even just this nice little intro, cinematic shots. Clothes are looking good. Armor's looking good. World feels very lived in. There's a dog over there. That guy's cleaning the horse or checking the horse. I did not check to see if the balls shriveled up. Red Redemption style. Red Dead Redemption style. Jeez. Chapter 1. The first encounter. So sorry about that, guys. I know you guys were all curious about that. Red Dead Redemption, horse balls shriveling. That's like the most important thing. We've got day, time, temperature down there in the bottom left. Temperature. I'm not sure if you need to like wear clothes in cold temperatures or what exactly or how exactly that's going to play a part. It looks like it's a little windy. I'm also confused myself about the two temperatures. There's like 22.2 degrees Celsius / 21.3 degrees Celsius. I don't know. I have no idea. What is the setting and time period? Tough to say because there's like crazy magical stuff in here. It's obviously medieval, but there's like magic and weird science fiction stuff in here as well. Now, as you can see, I can like, I've got my little lantern here, and I could see into the box, but I couldn't go into the box. There's a greeting. There's a gift.
Greetings.
Okay, trust +5. Your actions are liked.
But in the end, you can only
by talking to that guy. These guys are just punching each other.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Not sure what this does. Just getting trust with the different people in town. Not really sure exactly how in-depth. Maybe as you get companions later on, maybe you can recruit people. I know there's all sorts of systems. Again, I know some stuff, but I also don't know a lot of stuff, guys. Let me be clear about that, okay? Look at that. That's a nice little painting right there. Hey, you guys know I like looking at the art within the game that is art.
Watch yourself out there.
Watch yourself out there. Yeah, Red Samurai.
I'll handle this.
And mechs, that's
Do you
true.
have any idea what's past this gate? You can't just stroll in there, dressed like that.
This comes into
Keep
play
an eye
later
that
on.
one.
So they don't let me in at first because of the way I'm dressed. Gaining access to certain zones requires specific qualifications. Some areas may demand a toll or proper attire. Others require you to have strong ties with a specific faction, is what it says. Almost all of the lights, you can like light them up or douse the flames, which is kind of cool. I like that. I like interacting with stuff like that. I like sitting on benches and leaning against stuff. So this is my first time climbing, and I'm like, okay. And I run out of stamina. I'm like, huh, that was pretty fast. Okay. What is this, the fashion police? Yeah, what the hell? I light that again, and then I'm like, well, hold on, let's see here. Maybe if I don't jump up, then we'll be able to get up there. And again, we cut it close, but I'm like, are you gonna tell me not to go in here? Screw you, guy. We're going in here. So I'm going in. And then I'm like, wait a second. Ooh. Well, look at that tower right there. There's a building up there. Go check that out. Mountains in the distance. There's the bridge we went over back there. This is a cool looking sort of church. And then there's a little courtyard area. There's like a giant guard down there. Kind of looking around. Guards everywhere. I'm like, ooh, are they going to notice? Or are they going to get nice little leaning off the edge? And look at it. Look at this. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Just post up a little bit. And then POV mode. Yeah, check it out. You can go there. You can go there. You can go over there. Yeah, I was like in awe of the views. You guys know I love the views. Great details. Yeah, just sit down on the ledge. Lean against. You can lean against things. I lean against something later. I think I cut that part out, actually. Again, I had to cut some stuff out. But I'm like, let's see if these guys get pissed at me. And then they noticed me right there. Red on the minimap.
You think I'm afraid of you?
I love when they talk shit. Oh, then these guys notice. And I'm like, will they climb? They do. I'm like, okay, they do climb after me. Again, I was a little nervous to like, dude, he tackled me. And then that guy falls off, which is awesome. And then I was like, can I push this guy off? I want to push him off. Again, I did not want to like get 6-star status, you know, the cops on me right away. So then we back off. I'm like, hold on, let's back off. And then they already aren't mad at me. And then I just did like a crazy little dive into a grab against that. Again, still learning the controls. The controls, I would say, aren't like the most intuitive. But I think it's because there's so many things that you can do. Like you'll see throughout, I like accidentally pull my my lantern out and the bow and arrow out a lot. Draw distance is fantastic. Lamy priming it up, looking good, doing it. Shout out to the players over there, joining and playing. Knock that over, destroy it. Oh no, it wasn't destroyed. It could still be lit up, but yeah. I like when you can like, you know, break things in the environment, destructible things. Again, looks like I'm just hanging out right there. I could use the lantern while hanging. This guy's taking shots at me. And then I'm like, all right, let me just climb down nice and easy and continue into town. And so I just kind of climb down. It does seem like once you back off, they're just like, yeah, whatever. Now, this is where, again, I'm still testing, like, how much can I do stuff to piss people off and will they get mad at me? So I knock that child over. I knock these guys over. I run into that guy. I'm running into this guy. I knock the child over again. He shouldn't have been standing there. They seem to be, like, not liking it, but again, I'm, like, not getting in trouble. You know, per se. And then, of course, you can still greet them, and they trust you. And now, look at this. The child is like, not doing it. So you comfort the child after. Sorry, it was an accident. And then they're fine. See?
Hello?
They're pretty limber. They're pretty tough. Oh.
I don't even care anymore.
Just testing the parameters. You guys know I gotta test these parameters, okay?
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Hey.
How do you do?
Hey, Anasazi, thanks for the Prime 52. I'm very much looking forward to it myself, dude. And thanks everyone for tuning in and asking good questions and yeah. I was so fucking psyched to be a part of this. It was really cool. And it was so fun to be there and yeah.
Oh, my arm. Hey, look at him go. I told
I'm
you he'd
psyched.
lose.
Yo, there's giants. Yeah. There's giants.
Champion.
Just hanging out.
You ever seen anything so pathetic?
Okay, this is like one of the early missions. I go in to this little tavern.
May I be of assistance? You look familiar.
You look familiar. Now, also, keep in mind, there is, like, a cute little dog walking around me in real life. So there might be moments where I, like, pause and something's happening or they're saying something. For the most part, I cut that stuff out.
What is it?
But there was a very cute French bulldog just
Greeting, stranger.
walking around the event. Can you steal? Yes, big time. Big time. Now, I don't test that out, but one of the other creators said that he found a mask and he was stealing a bunch of stuff and they threw him in jail, but he still owed so much money that as he was making money, he still owed the money and had to pay it off as he was making more money. So it's not as simple as, like, you just get out by just paying your dues. It's a little more complex than that. Now this was easy, but I was like, let's just, like, kind of see if it gets crazier. But this, it'd be pretty tough to lose this. Oh yeah. Can you go into all the buildings? I think you can, Zach.
You should be proud of your
Again,
strength.
I didn't do this, but I heard that if you fashion a key or you buy a key, tons of buildings, it just says you need a key for this. And so if you, I don't know if you can craft them or if you have to buy them in a store, but you get a key and then you'll be able to get access to, like, tons of buildings. So many doors in this, I'll, like, hit and it goes, you need a key for that.
That was a good boat.
Are you class locked? So I know that this character can wield different weapons. I'm not sure how varied the weapons are, but I know you can also use hand-to-hand combat. And that's a viable, combat method in this game. And then there's two other characters, and I don't know if those characters, I don't get to play as those characters. I didn't progress far enough in the story to unlock those characters. So I'm not sure if they are the ones who, like, specifically, like, are strong in other weapons, or if everybody can use all the weapons. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I get some other armor, and maybe I get a different blade. Pull up a chair. This is where we learn about learning. So at the inn, there's a couple recipes in here. Look, I'm about to learn about water. Ready? Whoa, what is this? Ah, water. Learning in bread. So even just by, like, looking at the... Oh, beer. I remember my first beer. Now, I knew about fruit tea and fruit juice and wine for some reason, and I knew about modest steam eggs, but we don't know about jerky, and we don't know about cheese. So it's kind of interesting. Again, you can learn moves, and you can learn other things. Fishing is an example. I'm not sure how in-depth that is, but I know you can learn certain moves, or you can go to a place and learn about the skill there, but you can also just in the world learn about different things and moves and stuff. So I could buy that horse tonic just right there. I don't know what that is, but it just said buy horse tonic. Hey, learning. Oh, Rocksteady, thanks for looking it up. There we go. There's your answer on the different characters. Now again, when I hold the lantern up, you can, like, see there's something glowing in there. I could steal this, but I don't even know what it is. I could buy the horse tonic here. I'm, like, trying to steal, but I can't steal because I don't have a mask yet. I think it's tied to a mask. I can steal that frickin' barrel. And then I'm like, oh, let's take just a look at, there's a little out of focus in there. I was like, okay, let's get in first person mode, just creeping around, right? Just creeping around up here. I think I, like, try to go through this door, but it doesn't let me, and then I switch to third person, and then we go through. Yeah, the lighting was looking awesome, for sure.
Is he really all right? Of course he is. Come on, stop worrying.
How are you doing, old man?
I'm cutting out the story stuff. But we got a key item. Once they've fulfilled their purpose, you are free to sell or discard them. Just looking around. Am I playing or watching a video? So I played this last week. Last Tuesday, I played this and recorded it at an event with like 30 other creators. We got early access, just straight up play the game, capture the game, and then they said, wait for the embargo. The embargo was this morning, and so this is the mostly unedited, just full gameplay experience that I had last week. So I'm not playing right now. Watching the video. I'm watching the video. Now here's the map. The map. I'm like zooming in. I'm like, how big is this map? It looks pretty big. The Steel Mountains. Mostly, you know, you get little area names. Serpent Marsh. A marshy area. Lots of water featured. Demnis. Also, I will say the sensitivity on the map controls are so bad. Like I'm trying to like gently move it and it goes 0 to a fucking 100. So I don't know if there's a way to like adjust that, but that was driving me nuts. Now that mappery is the first place that we went when I tried to ride the donkey. Now I'm also like, if you look in the top left, okay, now I'm like quests, environment. Well, what's in the environment? The factions. The House Celeste. Hernand Castle. There's the mappery again. That's House Felix. Tons of different factions. Here's the main mission. Explore the town. You might find something. And then you get the reward of question mark, and then inventory expansion. And then this is map skills. And so this is where I'm like, well, what are these? I'm also still just exploring the map a little bit. Again, the map's driving me crazy. And then, boom, I zoom in. So this is zoomed in because I wanted you guys to see this. But here's some of the different moves. My computer enhanced it. So here's like a power fist attack. Here's like a crazy swinging grapple into a giant rolling bash on top of that, which destroys that. So here's like a flying... What's that called? That's not a barrel roll. What's that? Aileron roll? Again, it's a little strange because you can't see where I'm pointing on the map, but I thought the emphasis on, like, the actual skills, because the video would have been so small, I wanted you guys to see this. And then what we'll also do is go into the actual, skill menu. But this is, I was like, oh, look at all this stuff that you can do. There's like a fire burst attack. Looked like there was some sort of flame elemental in there. Big clothesline. So I think they just give you some things on the map already there. There's like a cool little arrow slide attack. I think this absorbs projectiles. Maybe? Yeah, here comes the projectiles. And I think it sends them back. Hell yeah. Nope, just deflected them. I think there's versions of the different moves too, which you guys will see in the skill tree. What kind of mini games did you come across? Any card or dice games? All I saw was arm wrestling. I hope there's other stuff. Great question. I hope there's other stuff. It was highly recommended, Stompy, to play controller. I know that Grimm's specifically was like dead. Look at that fucking belly flop slam attack. Grimm's was like really focused on playing keyboard and mouse. Okay, so here, we're zoomed out again. We're zoomed out. And let me move down here for now. So there's the body slam. You can learn through watch and learn, or you can use abyss artifacts. Those are the cubes. So sometimes you'll just find those out in the world. There's like cubes shit that you find by just exploring. And then you can also complete missions. Falling palm, look at that. Press R3 while falling at full speed. That says meet certain conditions. I feel like that's complete missions. So it's like tied to missions. Now here's where you just level up your stamina. And again, that's tied to the cubes that you get. So we've got 0 out of 16. Here's health, 0 out of 18. Dude, you found it. Someone claimed the specs were 7900 X3D with an RX 7900 XTX and 32 gigs of DDR5. That's what you saw. That sounds right. I'll look it up, I'll ask, and I'll circle back and let you guys know. That's what you found? That's probably it. This is Spirit. Power consumed to execute skills and special actions. And then I'm like, okay, well, let's go in there and let's actually look and see what some of these skills are. Harness the power of nature to enhance momentary movements. And I'm like, wait a second, you can do like different versions within some of these categories. So they give us parry, and then here's the back step. That needs level 2. Circle right before getting hit for a back step. And then counter, use attack just before getting hit. And you can learn that through watch and learn. I was like, okay, well, what else? Here, we head out here a little bit. This is Nature's Snare. There's the level, Nature's Retribution. So that's not even a level 2. That's just like a variation of it where your focused energy can be then sent back to them in the form of an attack. Anchor the focused energy in place. Not sure exactly what that means. Here's the Force Palm. And then additional palm strikes. So you can see, like, a lot of these you go in. Healing Palm. There's, like, a guy on the ground. So I think eventually you'll be able to, like, bring NPC companions with you. And you can get them off the ground. Aerial Force Palm. Just sending yourself up in the air. And then additional palm strikes too. So I'm wondering if you're like slashing and then all of a sudden you want to just go palm strikes. That'd be kind of cool. Look at this. Dude. Nature's Grasp. Lift or move heavy objects. That is tied to certain puzzles as well. I saw somebody else solve a puzzle with that. The puzzles, they seem very hands-off, let you just figure it out. I got stuck on a couple puzzles for a while because I like didn't know you could do something, and it does not hold your hand. We'll say that, which is nice because so many other games are like, I wonder if I use this certain ability to do this, then I'll figure out the exact thing you need to do. All right, now we're up here in armed combat. R1 circle, evasive slash. X and X while guarding for like a bash. Use R2 during a forward evasion for like a charge bash. Quick swap. Perform an attack by rapidly switching between your main weapon and sub-weapon. That's pretty cool. Nice. And that's the first one. Then we get up to archery. Multi-shot. Grappling, I was like, hold on. The wrestling seems very intriguing. So you have this from the get-go. You have a throw. You can use that at any time. That doesn't seem to do too much damage, but it's good for crowd control. And then take enemy hostage. I don't think I did this in combat, so I can't see exactly how effective that is. A lariat. Oh my god, dude, it's a fucking stone cold stunner. Back hang, look at this. Again, combat seems very simple until you go into the menus and start looking through some of this. Then it's like, ooh, there's a lot of moves here. A lariat follow-up into a double slam. Boom, get up, slam. Oh my god, God. I don't go through all of these, but I go through a good number of them. Unarmed combat. Striking enemies with your bare fists. Leg sweep. We've got that one ready to go. A scissor takedown. I wonder if you can do like a attack when they're on the ground, like a I don't know, a downward slam or stab attack. Not sure. Vaguely heard something about, Cyreal says, I've vaguely heard something about being able to do monk type stuff hand to hand. Oh yeah. That would be cool. Aggro, that's the perfect emote. Ball God, stone cold. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you can slam a couple brews together and drink them at the same time. After double lariat stunning an enemy. That would be nice. Flying kick. Mortal Kombat. Flying kick. Look at that. Meteor kick. The clothesline. Yes. And then there's the body slam. I mean, I can't wait to just like flying kick into a body slam, then clothesline the other guy. Scissors kick someone, lariat slam. Oh yeah, I was like, let's mark that. Let's mark the body slam. Oh, and then I found this, the different factions. The different factions. A lot of different colors here. A lot of different factions. I would like if when I was like pointing at a faction, it told me what faction it was. Like, I don't know who anyone is here, but... And then when you zoom in, it disappears. So, okay, here we are zoomed out. Now, maybe as you unlock more of the map or go somewhere, then it'll give you more information. Or maybe as the story progresses, this will change over time. I do find a tower that, like, unlocks a wider area of the map in this playthrough. The map aesthetic is very... Yeah, I love maps, yeah.
I love maps.
Okay, so here we are in the menus. There's our key. You can see we've got our different stats over here. Health, stamina, spirit, weapon attack, defense. Our base level for everything are these numbers right here. I don't know if the armor that I have on... I think I try and get naked here. Maybe. Because I was like... thinking about our Elden Ring playthrough, and I was like... It was pretty nice just rolling around. Pretty much nude. And kind of thonged up. Just to kind of say, yeah, we don't even need armor. But no, it doesn't seem like, it lets you do that. Now, what I was noticing... Hold on, back up. Let's back it up a little bit here. Oh, yeah, here. This is me taking... Okay, we take it off. Pretty much just not nude, you know? But maybe you can find a certain armor set that is just less. Listen. I was just trying to figure it out for you guys, you know? I would never do that. I would not do that. But I know you freaking pervs would want to perv out over there. Getting all naked in your clothes. There's a nice little donkey. Little tiny little donkey. Slide back over here.
A prisoner my ass. Probably a cat or something.
A prisoner my ass. Just checking out the armor.
A prisoner my ass. Probably a cat.
And then look at this little guy. We got a monk.
May you bathe in his radiance.
I cut past some story stuff.
I'll do the same for you someday.
I give this guy some cash. And then I try and shoot this guy with the arrow. He dodged it. It's like making me miss, I think. Or I'm just missing. I don't know. Maybe it's to protect you. Now, the guard is alarmed in the background, but I don't officially get in trouble there. I know you can get in trouble. I just, like, wasn't able to, and I didn't push it too hard. Now, here's our,
I need something sturdier.
I need something sturdier. So we talk to this guy, blacksmith, and he gives us a mission. Oh, that's right.
Heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures. With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Fetch me a few good, unbroken chunks, would ya?
Pickaxe. Destroying hard rocks or minerals with a pickaxe yields valuable materials like ores and jewels. So there you go. There's that. You can do that. I don't do that, but you can do that. Life tools. Here's this little, like, interesting menu that you can go into and then swap between things. Different arrow types. Looks like there's different lockets and rings and jewels and stuff that you can wear. This is Rhett. Rhett's request. Pickaxe. I'm like, okay, but you can also select it right here and it puts it over there on the left. I'm also like, huh, well, there's a dagger that we have. I guess that's our sub-weapon.
Searching for a
Love this guy's fit. And then I'm like, okay, let's see what we've got for sale. And then we're looking at his feet for some reason. I'm not sure really why the camera panned down. But I know you can read books to learn. So One-Handed Weapons of the World Volume 1. That might teach you a move? I'm not sure. I was too poor to buy that. I have 98. And then I'm looking at this and I'm seeing -2 on attack, but +1 on attack speed. So I was like, what do we think? I'm trying to compare and contrast. Now this one, this one is better, but I can't afford that. That's got 5 more attack. And then there's also a refinement bar there, which I think the guy, I go talk to him, I think the other guy can refine your weapon. Just kind of looking through, just trying to figure out what I've got, how much money I have. And then we go in here and we see this guy.
Need repairs. Put it here, I'll see to it.
Need repairs.
The master of the anvil stands.
Ternally. There were pop-ups when you... Yeah, there's a whole knowledge system. Collecting ore, collecting butterflies, interacting with so much stuff. Yeah, learning and knowledge. It's huge. Now you can see... Wait.
And see what skill and fire can create.
So as you can see, what does it cost us? You can refine your weapon, and it doesn't change, at least yet, the level, but it just gives it a little boost, and then it goes to refinement level 1. And that's with materials. What kind of materials? I don't know. But then there's like purple stuff. Some of that purple stuff.
Nice.
Stay and see what
Corkist,
skill
52.
and
Thank you,
fire
Corky.
can create.
Much appreciated. Get back in here, Corky.
This forge is restored. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Yeah. And then look at okay. You can definitely like steal all that stuff too. I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to steal or like when you're getting caught, but I'm up here. And I see a window. I'm like, hold on, let's test something out here. I'm trying to get to the window. There's not really enough room. And then also I'm just kind of glowing, but I do open this window and then the light kind of comes in nicely there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice kind of coming through there. Shining in. Seeing people walking by outside. I was like, okay, well, let's grab this. I'll carry this little thing right here. And then I'm like, well, hold on. You can pick stuff up. What can you do with it? Okay, you can throw it. Well, can you throw it outside? Will that trigger a... Now, this was weird because I'd get it lined up and then it would, like, jump, like, really far off from where... I'm, like, barely moving it. But it's like it didn't want to. And I'm like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw this outside. I'm like, okay. Maybe that was just weird. Hold on. Let's try another one. Lines it up. Mr. Peace. Nice moves, miss. And then I jump out the window. Watch this. Oh, I accidentally... okay, I closed the window first. Yo, 69 from Mr. Peace.
Nice.
And then watch this. Perfect landing. All good. And then I accidentally shoot that arrow right into that guy. And the arrow goes boing, 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 boing. So just an interesting little sequence there. Let's run it back one more time. Hold on. We're through. We're standing on the thing. The thing breaks. Accidental shot. I'm pretty sure you can't pick up your arrows after you shoot them. I'm like 99% sure. So that's unfortunate. But who knows? Maybe that's something you learn later on. Again.
What do you want?
So I talked to that guy, which again builds trust. Not sure exactly how much that's going to play into the game. I can give gifts to people.
Oh, hello.
To build trust, and then I don't know. Again, can you recruit them? Do they have different skill sets to help you in your base? I don't know. I'm not sure. Trying to break stuff. Can't break that stuff. Try to break a couple boxes there. There's some destructible stuff. Mate. Lots of NPCs hanging out.
You know what?
Lots of NPCs just hanging out. Okay, I see something on the radar here. This is where I hit that door, and it goes, a key is required. And so I was like,
What can I do for you?
Okay. There's like a question mark on the radar that I'm trying to get to. And then I was like, well, can I open windows and sneak in? Not this one. Not that one. Maybe there are some windows you can open from the outside. Because I opened that one from the inside. I don't know. This city is built after a real-life city in France? Headcake, no way. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I'm like looking in. I'm shining the light through in there. The window is barred right there. And then this is the place. I was like, oh, it's down here. It's down here. And so then I talked to...
Welcome. I can tailor any garment to fit your form.
Tina. Come on.
You're sure to find something fitting here.
This is Tina. We have defense 3. That's a defense +2 on the cloak right there. Again, too expensive. But I find that you can, like, view only selected items and kind of like remove certain clothes, and then you can rotate as you're trying to like check the fashion.
Oh, I'm sad to see you go so soon.
Here's where I pet the dog. And I love that this is in the game because, of course, even the dog has a trust meter. I wonder if you could have a dog companion. How sweet would that be? Now, I'm trying to, like, get a good camera view. It's a little tough to, like, get a good view of it, but, like, the dog's loving it. FMG pet. Oh, yeah. Now, there's an arrow on the ground. I can grab that arrow. Just a random arrow on the ground. So there you go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Seafood for supper would go down nicely.
I agree. I'm like, ooh, is that a little trap door? No, nothing.
All right.
Or maybe something and I just didn't get it.
Should you need aid, just say the word.
Dish like this.
I'm like, look at this giant.
On the side.
This giant here. And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. Look at this view. And I'm like, push this guy's head out of the way. Fucking move. And then I'm like, whew. Oh, shit. Dude. Check that out. Check.
Goodness.
That music in the background? Very nice vibe. Really, really nice.
Good to see you. Got a cut in. Take a look at this marbling.
Here's Renee
Perfection.
at the butchery. We got different kinds of meat here. Lean meat. We got fine meat. We got...
Fancy a peek at
And I'm like, okay, we get it. I don't want to spend the entire time I have to play just learning things, you know? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Nice watch streak for the watch streakers. Hype's real. Love it. Again, I could buy that thing. I don't even know what it is, but you can buy it.
That reminds me. I've got to sweep the chimney.
I'm 0.
Nice move.
With the 0, 0. With the 0, 0, 0. Don't want to spoil myself in this game, but get sub for the future. I cut out all, like, the story spoilers. But I understand that people don't want to see anything, so totally understand. Always good to see you, and thanks for the 75-0. Box. Steel. And there's, like, certain things that glow when you point your lantern. I don't know if that's going to be, like, a more rare thing to steal. This guy's got the ingredients. Again, the camera keeps, like, going down to their feet. I don't know. Directed by Quentin Tarantino. I mean, geez, what the... Cooking oil. I'm like, look at all this stuff you gotta learn.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
And then I'm like, okay, well, can I go in here and, like, steal... Okay, so I can steal that bread. Eventually. I can steal that. Eventually. Is developed in Korea? Yes. And apparently, like 90+% of gamers in Korea are PC gamers. And so the game is very nicely optimized for PC because of that. Now check this out. Ready? Let's see what this guy thinks about this. Boom! Okay. Okay, let's find another target for our science. Oh, what's that child doing up there? Yes! Yes! That was awesome! Oh my god! Dude! Are you kidding me? So you never know. You never know. You know, it was a tragedy, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, what are you doing? That's not safe. So sad about the cat, obviously, and I'm like, oh god. Oh, yes. That is what I'm talking about. Clip it, ship it. Get it on all the press. Get the press. Yeah. That happens, okay? Pre-ordered. See? And there it is. The kid does walk it off. Oh my gosh. I was stifling my laughter at the event because I've just got headphones in. There's some people chatting and hanging out. Oh my god. I actually forgot about that. And then last night I was going through the footage. I was like, holy shit, dude. This, Audrey, is exactly why we played Crimson Desert. That is 1,000,000% correct. Yes. That is correct. Oh, I'm showing this off now, which is like, okay, we have all of these things. Look at minigames. Somebody asked about minigames. There's 15 different minigames. The Abyss Core. Again, I go through this pretty quick because I was like, I've only got so much time, but you can always go back and pause the video. Notifications. So much knowledge. People, factions, territories, creatures. 401 creatures is what that said. I mean, dude. Hold on, back it up. Back it up. 573 territories, 110 factions, 29 mounts, 150 gatherables, 355 crafting manuals, 236 memory fragments, 76 bosses. Whoa. 467 people. I mean, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's so much stuff. This is all knowledge. To gain all knowledge, completionists, get ready. Get ready. I was playing on PC, a pretty powerful AMD PC with the PlayStation 5 controller. The Greymanes, the Duchy of Hernand. They keep some stuff question marks here. Audrey, are you the Audrey from the event, by the way? Or are you a different Audrey? Just curious.
Walk in faith, child.
Slatfur.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Get back in here. Much appreciated, Slatfur. I saw somebody else carrying the cat, and so I tried to carry the cat, but I couldn't figure out how to carry the cat. I was like, I want to carry the cat. What is the button? All it did is it kept popping up kick. I was like, I'm not going to kick the cat. I was so sad. Look at this. Jump to target, kick, triangle. I was like, okay, be free, cats. Cats running into the distance. And then I'm like, ooh, wait a second. Check this out. Look at this. Look at that. You are that Audrey. Audrey. Again, so much fun. Loved it. Had the best time.
Nice move.
Sound Guy Gaming, 1 year into the future. Yeah, guys, Audrey is a huge reason why I was able to get this in the first place and make this happen. She had the tough job of like getting everybody coordinated and, you know, rallying the troops and organizing everything, and she went above and beyond in terms of helping me to get my schedule accommodated. So again, so grateful. Everything worked out fantastic, and Thank you. Good to see you, to meet you, and to hang and enjoy all this. Sure, folks have brought it up at Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. Ooh. People have not brought that up, but yeah, I didn't play the first one, so I should probably play the second one. But I also want to play Resident Evil. So we're having a situation where, like, I've got so many games to play and not enough time to play them. But yes, a good problem to have. Now, what we have here, I'm going to back it up real quick, is we have a recipe for fish ball soup that I just find in the map. And so, of course, we pick it up. We look at it. We hold L1 to examine. We hold L1 to examine. There we go. Oh, there we go. Learning. Learning. Cooking. Now, I do demonstrate some cooking later on, so we will check that out. I cook some stuff up here. But it seems like it's got a nice system where you can learn recipes. But you can also just try stuff out. You can just throw stuff in and see what you get. Experiment with it, which is kind of cool. RE9 is short. Slay the Spire 2 is early access. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. Meow. I'm like, oh, maybe I can pet this. And then it just says kick. I'm like, why can't I must be doing something wrong because somebody else was definitely carrying the cat. I carry other critters later on. Oh, yeah, okay. Then I run into this child who's like, get down from there. I'm like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Was I able to get the full 6 hours? Chaos? I only got about 2.5 hours, unfortunately. But it's okay. Because we got a good 2.5 hours of footage.
Can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant!
These cats are just, yeah.
Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help?
Very important mission.
Scary when he's mad.
Now, what's cool here is that I go up to get the cat, and then this is really cool. Because I didn't know that you had to do this or could do this. But check this out. I'm like, okay, there goes the cat. But then I look over here and I see a little shining something right there. And so I go, wait a second. And then I go, oh, ring the bell. And then I ring the bell, which leads to this.
Finally, someone found me. I'm a master at hiding. How did you know? I hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others.
Like, I love how the game wasn't
Like this will help you see things clearly.
new objective. Go to the towers and ring the bells. Like, I just did that. And it just happened. Ringing bells at major landmarks across the continent summon a shy who will clear the surrounding fog. The map will clear and reveal obscured regions as far as the bell's chime can be heard. Cool. Very cool. So then I'm like, all right, let's go back in the map. I love maps.
I love maps.
I love maps. And then I'm like backing it up. And if you compare it to before, we had like a little tiny area cleared out. It cleared out this entire section down south. Really cleared it out. I'm like, okay, cool. So much more information. Now, again, I'm editing certain stuff out. I don't know why I edited that part out. We probably could have kept a little bit more of that in. Oh. He picks up the cat. He picks up the cat. Cutting out some story content. Cutting out some story content. Hey, Chaos, thanks for enjoying it. Everybody, guys, thanks for enjoying it. This is cool. Really unique and fun opportunity to be a part of. Now I head out of town for the first time. So we're heading into the outskirts. I catch a grasshopper. It says grasshopper acquired. Or it did say grasshopper acquired. Dude, Mike, I went and, you know, looked around the entire map earlier. The map is massive. And then we're also going to get into a position where we're going to be very high up. And we can see extremely far. And it puts it into perspective a little bit. I'm collecting things. I'm just like picking stuff up. There's question marks everywhere. Look at that. That look cool. The outskirts, the crops, the formation of just this like outer village area. There's like the castle, there's the town, and then there's the outer area where the villagers live out there with their different shops. I'm like sliding down and knocking into people. There's a cool little castle. I go check that out in a second. After we go down here. I mean, this is just one little town, too. How do we think this will run on a 4090? Like a dream. Like an absolute dream. The game is very optimized for PC. We've got no AI upscaling. It's running at high, or it's running at ultra, and is running beautifully. So again, I'm jumping around a little bit. That's a little mission where you have to, like, you know, clean the chimney. And you get an item. And then you have to look at the item and examine the item. And you gotta learn the item. Learning. Last time you were hyped for a game release like Cyberpunk in 2020. Yeah, I think this is going to have a stronger release than Cyberpunk did. Even though that game did get there. It did get there. This one out the gate is feeling nicely polished. Which I like a lot. Now, again, I go over here because this just looks cool. And I find a hidden treasure map. I look at it. And I'm like, huh. What does that mean? There's like a castle. There's a moat. And there's a little leaf on there. Interesting. Okay, just put that. Map piece 7 acquired. Again, the birds flying out. People walking around. The world feels very lived in. I'm running out of stamina the whole time. I would level stamina early if I were you guys. That's what I'm going to do. We go into another shop right here. I see a question mark. I walk into this shop. Did I cut this out or did I leave it in? I like rotate this for a while. Oh, we left it in. Get ready for this, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That guy's like, what? He's like, he's back again? I'm like, what am I doing? What the? I just do it. Hey, thanks for letting me do that, man. For fun, right? After the 2+ hours you played, how many hours do you think the world can capture you and keep you entertained? I love open world games. It depends on how many cool things are out there in the world, but I think it's gonna be a very big, enjoyable experience. Looks like there's really cool stuff you can do in the base. Farming. I want to explore that. There's definitely tons of like little side quests and missions. I was watching Grimm's and he like chased some guys into a cave. And then you have this like ability where you can see memories from the past. And he like saw what they did in the past and then came out and like fought some big boss. There's a lot of stuff to do. So many things to do. Now these guys didn't let me in earlier, but now
Everything seems to be in order.
we've got like a new outfit that they like. And so then they let us in.
Open it.
So by progressing through the main mission, we got what we needed to get in here, and now we're in here. So again, I wanted to progress the main mission just enough to get the flying ability. Because I knew that you get it pretty quickly because I saw other people when I was waiting my turn to, like, flying around. So I was like, okay, I know I can get it, and then I can do some other stuff. Now, I explore in the castle a little bit, and I thought this was interesting. So I show this off. There's a strong box. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 No idea what the hell. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I'm not sure what that means. So confused, but they don't tell you. I look in the drawer, and it says small box, steal. But I can't steal because I don't have the mask to steal. And so then I've, like, been seeing cozy sanctuary. I'm like, you know what? Let's just take a little... Let's take a little nap. So I take a little nap. We rest 12 hours. Just because I wanted to see what happens when you do this. And it says... Sleep. You've rested enough. You can sleep again after some time has passed. And fatigue builds up again. Fatigue. So I'm not sure how that works exactly. But there is something there. Which makes resting feel good and help you. Now, let's cut ahead a little bit. Get that guy out of the way. This is on top of the castle. Third to first person, that's you. You have control to do that, Mike. You're in control of that. I love that. You're going to see more of that in a second here. I was not expecting that at all, but... Hold on, check this out. Get the cameras ready. Get the freaking cameras ready. I try to like stand on that like I'm Spider-Man or Batman. It just was like, no, you're not that guy. But I do take a look at this. Just kind of slowly checking it out. There's the bridge we crossed at the beginning. You can see like towers in the distance. Lots of towers. I do love a good tower. And then there's the crops and the farmland down below. There's the city that we were exploring. So many buildings down there. Big tower right there. Buildings on the outskirts. Whew. Holy moly. And then I'm like, you know what? Hold on. Let's go over here. Let's take another little look. Let's climb up there. A couple towers up there. I think you can steal some of this stuff up here. If you can steal. Seems like stealing seems like it's going to be very strong. The music starts swelling. Pretty cool. Record. Yo, send this footage back to us in 1994. We wouldn't believe it's real. Okay, cut to us heading into the Abyss Gate. Whoa. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. Whoa. Where are we? We're in Cloud City. Abyss Nexus. They're spread all across Pywell. Use your lantern to reveal their location, then stand on the Nexus to activate it. Yes. Phew. Hypercubes confirmed, guys. Hypercubes. Okay, I grabbed this little guy. Look at this little guy. I think he's called a Choppy. And then I carry this little guy. You can carry... You can grab the little guys and carry the little guys. That's what I know about that. And then you can drop the little guys. Not sure what that can do.
You're finally here. He's waiting for you.
Whoa.
This power will help you get inside.
The controls, you've heard people say they can be unintuitive and overloaded. I would say that it was taking a bit of getting used to. It felt a little floaty at times, for sure. But I also feel like that's because this game lets you do so much stuff. Like even this. Look at this. This is a whole thing. You can move grabbed objects. I saw another creator like grabbing a tree and launching himself. I would say that I definitely was messing up the controls. And still figuring them out after a couple hours. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to switch those. I don't think in this build we could change the controls. I just remember I was like pulling the arrows out a little. Yeah. And also, I think once you draw back your arrow, the only way to not have it draw again is to do a roll. Anyways, I figure out that this is a puzzle, and you need to use the lantern to see and line it up. Can you only change on keyboard and mouse, not controller? There you go. Tons of neat systems. Was the gameplay fun? Yeah, I would say I was having fun the whole time. There was one moment, which you'll see in a second here, where I was not having as much fun. And it's like a jumping sequence that I just did not enjoy personally. Because I kind of sucked at it. And I like fall, I think 3 times I fall. And so the jumping and the controls... Again, it's a little bit of like, is this just getting used to a new feel of a new game? Tough to say. I cut that part out again, not wanting to give away any sort of story spoilers or anything, but here we are over here. We're going through this gate. We've got a little tuning device, all sorts of different mechanics and interesting things to interact with. Gameplay fun. I was having a fun time exploring the world. I had a fun time with the combat. I'm looking forward to unlocking and increasing the fun I can have with combat with the different moves and the different characters. I'm looking forward to increasing the endurance so I can fly and do different flying things and hand-to-hand combat. I would say that, like, this gave me a very good insight into the potential for fun. I was having fun while I was also getting excited about the fun that I could continue to have while playing this game. And also, look at this world to explore. Crazy. Big city right down here. Towers. Forest down there with another, like, cluster of buildings. A fort in there. I wonder, I don't know, are there going to be boats or do you just fly everywhere? I'm not sure. But we got this cool, like, Cloud City science fiction hypercube area that's pretty cool. And aim, then D squared to jump target option. Yeah, I'm going to show that in a second. The aim to jump, I use, and I think I use it correctly, but I also, like, think I use it correctly in fall, which was a little bit weird. We'll show that off in a second. And I also, 10-4, I also love that. Not only is it like, okay, you go up here and then you unlock stuff and there's going to be different little puzzles, but, and I think this is by design, they want you to look at the map. And then also, as you level up, I bet you'll be able to, like, see something plan where you drop in and then fly to a place. Okay, this is me, like, messing up the controls. So I have a broom, and I, like, don't know how to interact with this, and I'm trying to remember how to get my grapple arm out again, and then I think I say, you know what? What happens if... They say, dude, this is a main story. What are you doing, pal? They say, no. You get back right up here, okay? You stay right here. We gotta operate the tuning device. It is interesting. I don't know, like, how many things I can interact with. The broom was for cleaning a chimney. I'm not sure how, you know, and where else I'm gonna be able to use it, but I have a broom. You can carry a broom and a pickaxe. I think that's in the same slot. Is this a new IP or related to Black Desert game and stuff? Does anyone... Is it same? Same world? Same lore? I did not play Black Desert Online. Okay, again, this is like a lot of just running across these and jumping, and then that's the aim to jump right there. So that's the aim to jump. You can't jump very high. They don't let you, like, really jump yet. Again, there's, like, different crazy, you know, power kick attacks. There's the aim to jump again. Which, again, feels a little strange. Feels a little strange. The controls are a little bit, like... It carries you a little bit. It feels like it wants to complete the animation. The animations look good, but the controls take a little bit getting used to, for sure. Here's where I, like, get frustrated, because I'm like, okay, hold on. It's not letting me jump to target right there. It's not letting... Okay, I have to aim down to jump to target, but I'm trying to get close to the edge. You can see right down. Then I go... Oh! Oh, okay. And then I'm like, okay, I get back there again. And then I'm like, all right. Maybe it's not jump to target. Because, see, it's, like, not letting me aim up high enough. So I'm like, maybe I can just run and jump. So I try a run and jump. Now, also, there is a way to, like, jump and then, like, double jump and triple jump with an axiom force. So maybe I was supposed to do that, or maybe they're giving you different options. I try and grab this thing and pull it. That doesn't work. But I think the easiest way would have been to, like, jump, and then you can, like, force palm, double jump, and triple jump yourself in the air. So right now, this is me just, like, sucking at the game and not understanding. But, and then, of course, misclick. But we finally, like, get close enough to the edge, and then I do get the jump, and it does... cling on right there, so you can see a little moment of, like, hey, just figure it out. And then also me not using the double triple jump that I think is unlocked from the very beginning. I'm not sure, but yeah, it like was not fun, like, climbing and clambering over these to get back, but it is so cool that I was still having fun overall. Even if I was like, this footage sucks, I suck. But then I was like, ooh, okay, we got it. And even now, I'm like, ooh, when I go back, I can try that double jump and get it right. And again, this is just like crazy views. Even the clouds over there, it looks like it's raining over there, potentially. I wonder if it's, like, rainy over there and... I was trying to sit on the ledge again, but I couldn't figure it out. Again, I'm, like, looking at the mountains, and I'm like, oh. Looking at the other things in the sky there. Nice little shot right there. Oh, yeah, I kept in as much footage as possible, while also, you know, cutting out the story stuff. You could not remap the controller buttons, Doan, in the version that we were playing. They did say that this is not the final version of the game. So I think up until the very end, they're going to be tweaking and enhancing things and modifying things. There's the town we were in before, right down there. Right down there. So imagine that, and then there's a good-looking castle over there. Look at that. There, look at that. There's, like, a town on the other side of that tower up there. Right up against the side of the mountain there. I don't even know what's over there. A little bit cloudy over there. I mean, so much stuff. That looks like a big city down there. Dude. This seems like a game that if you want to... That's pretty cool. You can sink a ton of time into this one. If you want to. If you're feeling it. It seems pretty massive. Get lost in this game. Did I experience any of the dynamic weather? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if it rained or not. We'll see, Rocksteady. I'm not sure. Is it 70 bucks? It's 70 bucks. 70 Dolores. Okay, so this is like a puzzle that I decided to not show you guys because I didn't want to give it away. And then we cut to this and we're jumping off. We got the ability to fly. You know, there was a cutscene, us talking to a character, and then...
The world is yours to explore.
And then it does this, like, slow motion thing where it wants me to use my flying ability, but I'm just like, wait a second. I'm looking at everything. The Crimson Desert is all the way over there, so in the top right part of the map, that's where that is. I don't know. I'm curious. I wonder if you can go all the way up on that mountain. And then there I go. Here's flight. Square in midair to glide and traverse greater distances. But then look at this. I'm like, oh shit, I'm running out of stamina so fast. But I'm also like wanting to stay in the air. I want to just hang out here forever. My stamina does fill up when you let go. I'm like, okay, that's where we started. Is there anywhere that we want to go right now? And then I'm like, ooh, I see a little fort over there. I see a little something. Let's kind of go towards that. And then we fully depleted our stamina there. And it's filling up, but it's red, and then it turns yellow again. And then I'm like, ooh, I think if I get it just right, we should be able to get over here. Are we dropping, boys? It does have a dark crow look. It really does. Yeah, the crow. The crow style. And then look at this. Beautiful trees and grass and plants and flowers. There's the building that we were at before. Sun is setting. The day-night cycle feels really cool. And, like, not too fast. Could also be because we slept 12 hours, so I don't actually know. There's like some little critters right there. The birds are freaking out. It says carry. I think it's like a little... What is this guy? Do I do it? There we go. It's a, hedgehog. Well, Sonic the Hedgehog over here. And then I drop it. And that's what you can do with that. Polydamas swallowtail butterfly is what we just caught right there. This is where we go and we check out the cooking in a second here. I think I pet the dog, and then I'm like, all right, you know what? We haven't actually spent any time cooking. I pet the dog, don't I? Yeah. Hell yeah, we do. He's barking. I try and first-person pet, but it, like, doesn't... the dog disappears. I hope they figure that out. I was not able to experience the camp system, no. Unfortunately. The camp system looks very cool. I don't know if anybody got that far. I think the most that people were playing was like 6-something hours. So I'm not sure. With that said, there were like 30 creators, mixture of Twitch streamers and YouTubers. So I'm sure if you if you're looking for more footage of people who got further, it's out there for sure. Is there fishing? Yes. Am I playing day one or undecided? I'm playing this one day one. For sure. Yeah, I want to see more. I want to see more of everything, of these systems, of the combat. I want to suplex someone, then clothesline somebody else, then grapple, fly in the air, and do a somersault 100 times, and do a body slam. Figure out what other cool puzzles are in there. It's given Breath of the Wild vibes, mixed with, I guess, the world of The Witcher. And, with all these other, like, crazy gaming mechanics, and I just want to do more. Yeah. Skyrim, of course. Yeah, even when I'm, like walking around and sneaking around and the potential to steal things, yes. So here's me cooking it up. We're cooking, and look at all these, you know, all this stuff that you could just sit here and learn every single thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I know all these, but I don't know the ingredients, so you can sit there and just learn all the ingredients. I'm not sure if I'm gonna spend the time, like, to... But look, we can make grains, and we've got some grilled fruit and... Lentils. A small amount of health when consumed. Honestly, I didn't even get into a... There we go. That looks pretty nice. I don't think I got into a situation where I needed to... Or used heals in combat. I think you have to go into the radial menu and then set what you want to have as your healing item, and then use maybe right on the D-pad during combat. Look at that. Delicious. Oh, and then I don't think I tried it, but if you just throw ingredients in, you can try and make something, and I guess if you get something right, then you will know that recipe. I don't know. But if you don't, then it's like... I can't remember what they called it, but it was basically some slop. Basically some slop. You made some crap. You made some crappy food. Oh yeah, so here it is. And did it say it right there? Hold right to assign item in your quick slot, and then push right for immediate recovery. There it is. And then grilled food, modest, filling grilled food, different levels.
You're up to something.
Recipe discovery. Oh yeah, cooking, recipe stuff. What's that for? Then I try and go in this base. Knowledge gain, Fort Anvil, House Circus. I could not get into the fort. And so then here we are over here. I, like, tried to jump over, and it just... it kept stabbing me on the side of the fort. So here we are, kind of making our way... away from the fort. I see some animals over here. So I think to myself, let's go say hi. Steal and ride. Yo. And then also, steal. What do we do? How do we steal this? Oh my god. How? What, do we put it in our pocket? Do we send it to our base? You carry it? Maybe you carry it all the way back. I don't know. But those guys are just sitting there. I mean, whose are they? They seem pretty, you know, free to grab. Okay, so I'm like, all right, well, let's walk back towards the camp. Nighttime is coming, so you guys will see nighttime. The game looks awesome at night. The lighting is really, really well done and matters a lot. It's very dark at night. Here's where the guy... Here's where the guy says something. Yes, here he is. Listen to this guy.
I saw something shining bright at night. If only I were a decade younger, I'd go see for myself. Oh, these old bones.
These old bones. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let's go check it out, right? I try and go in here really quick. Keys required. Again, I think you can, like, buy keys and just use them. Now, I don't know if you just use a key if you get in trouble, or if you have to use a key and then steal stuff, but... Also, I think you can chop trees down? They keep showing people chopping trees, but I do not have an axe. I have a pickaxe. Also, watch this. This is weird. Look at this. This, like, starts killing me. I was like, oh, what the hell, dude? What is that? I was like, oh, okay. Oh, let me just go walk into the other one. I'm like, God damn. Catching flies. So that's some, like, weird little red toxic gas fungus. Yeah, whoa. Pretty weird. Calamity goop. Yeah, just gooping it up over here. And again, my stamina is so low that I have to be very particular about how I'm scaling this. Unfortunately, there's lots of little ledges that I can pause on. And then I go up here and I'm like, whoa, look at this. Look at this. So cool. Oh, I should walk into it. You know, what the hell was that? Doesn't it look so appealing and nice? I was like, oh, dude, it's powering me up. My guy's like, ow, oh, ow, it stings. Now I get to use this instant revive, so check this out. Let's check this out. We got this at some point in time, and it's like, rise from your grave. So, okay, those are killer blue plants. Then I guess this is the blue thing he was talking about. This is... Yes. Challenge unlocked. Exploration challenge. Mission completed. A hill guided by light. Artifact obtained. Abyss artifact. That's what you use to upgrade your stamina, your spirit, and your health. And also, look at this. Love how the sky is kind of lit up. We've got the avatar, deadly plants. The stars are coming out. You can see the fire in the distance. From all the different lanterns. The music is so nice. Look at this. Whew. Again, this is just one area. And there's like so many little things to check out in this area. I'm like, okay, can I shoot civilians? Do they like say anything? Do they put their hands up? Okay. I'm also like, can I just put my arrows away? If you dodge, then you put the arrows away. You can lean against stuff. Yeah, you can sit down on ledges. So many skills. These are the
Color is character. I'll help you find your own.
Yes.
Looking to add some color?
The dye house. Again, I have no dyes. You can like change the material. Select the material to dye. I think I skimmed past this because I don't have any dyes. I don't know how you get dyes. Not sure. But that's a thing in the game. So there you go. Endless questions tells me I'm stoked to play the game. Yeah, sound guy. It felt very optimized. Yes. Very optimized. Frames were not dropping. Again, I on my computer, I'll probably have to use DLSS. Maybe quality. But we'll see. I did not change the game to medium or low settings or cinematic settings. So I'd be curious to see like the Digital Foundry like full breakdown of how the game runs.
What kind of question is that? All over the place.
Okay, so
there are apple trees all across Hernand and Deminis.
Yeah. I feel like these guys were trying to tell me without telling me that I can chop down trees and get the apples out of them. I go over here to like look for apples, but I don't have an axe. And so I think you can chop down trees and get stuff from the trees. Skip ahead a little bit here. This is us still in the same city. Pop in very low. Not even noticeable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Believe it. Mission completed.
They own the place.
So it's kind of guiding us to the next main mission. Which again, try to keep it, you know, as spoiler free as possible while showing you guys the game, you know? Wanted to do that. Pretty sure you can chop down trees with a sword as well. Bloody maniac. That would be so cool. Again, I need to start looking at this game as a think outside the box, or think if it makes sense, you might be able to do it. Look at this beautiful little church and square. Now this is interesting. I walk over here, watch what this guy does.
Turn back, please.
Makes me wonder what's in there.
Turn back,
and then look at this guy right here. He looks like a tough son of a gun. Now I grab a item and I wanted to test to see. I'm like, I know I'm running low on time, and so I'm trying to like mix it up a little bit here. But it seems like these guys just continuously push me back, and they're like not getting mad at me. So I think unless you like pull your sword out and start stabbing people, they won't care, and you can't shoot people with arrows. Now this is when I found out that you can just call the horse to you, and I was like, oh damn. And then I'm like, let's get some horseback riding going. Try and run these people over again. They're very lenient. They're very lenient. Horse riding feels good. I'm trying to get some cinematic shots here. And then this is getting towards the end of my time, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna ride as far as I can. And we're riding. Again, draw distance, very nice. Visual fidelity, crazy. Music, so nice. Is it auto-pathing? Gosh. I know that the auto-pathing was good when we were following the NPC. I think I'm manually steering it here. I'm not sure if the auto-pathing works on its own.
Yeah.
But I know it was very hands-off. Like, I think I was just one-handed. Or I think I, like, tapped X and then it followed the NPC when it was with an NPC. But yeah. I am steering... I'm steering in this scenario. Big jump over here.
Don't even think about trying to sneak in.
They throw me out.
Our guards are all over the place.
House of the Healing Guards. Yeah, I don't know if you need to do a mission to get access to that. It's like a guild or something. And then I try and shoot this guy again. Nothing. Try and shoot that guy. Nothing. So again, yeah, they don't want you doing that. Now, maybe if I went over there with the sword out, maybe we'd have an issue, but... might have to do with reputation. Again, it depends. Yeah, it might be reputation. It might be, factions that you're aligned with, or maybe a certain outfit or a quest, or who knows, maybe you can sneak in there? Anyways, they're like, okay, we are wrapping up. We are wrapping up. So I come over here. And I jump off this. I'm like, oh, the horse is okay. Jump off this. It's still okay. And then I... Oh. What? Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. And then we die. And then we die. But we have the instant revive. It's not over. Now, again... Were we losing health during that? Hold on, I'm gonna back it up. Let's see if we're losing health. Or if we were losing stamina. Water definitely doesn't kill. Okay. It looked like maybe our health went down because of that. Oh yeah, your health goes way down. So... I think that was, like, fall damage. Because I had 0 HP. Okay, so very, you know, interesting scenario there. I don't... Is that the... Anyways. Now, again, I'm over here like, oh, shit, we gotta get out of there. Halissus Ranch. There's a ranch right there. Riverbed Terrace. Knowledge acquired. Now, I call the horse and cannot summon because it's fainted. So there's that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Crimson Desert Early Access Gameplay Overview. Thank you again to Pearl Abyss for inviting me out. I had the best time. Thank you guys for being a part of the community and help me be in the position to even do something like this, asking good questions. I mean, dude, this looks pretty cool. this looks pretty damn good. Again, so many questions, even after playing it for a few hours. I hope that answered some questions. But yes, I still have so many questions. And need them answered by playing the game, of course. Thanks for enjoying it. Crazy views. First person view is so nice. For checking out the views. Again, gotta level up stamina early to get the exploration going. The game does not hold your hand at all with the puzzles or anything, really. Combat doesn't seem very hard at the beginning. But again, I think that hopefully that gets crazier as the game goes on and as you learn more moves. There's the whole base mechanics with the farming, and there's mining and fishing and cooking and all sorts of different mounts that you can acquire. Where's that part where we're in the menu? Map. The map is huge. So many skills, so many points to acquire, so many subcategories. Maybe it was at the end of all this? Yeah, there's, I think, 3 characters. There's the character I was playing as, there's a female, and then there's like an orc. I think they all have different move sets, and I don't know if they all have different skill trees. That would be really cool. Let's see if we can zoom around the map here a little bit. So yeah, Crimson Desert. We see in the distance when we're up top. Look at how massive the map is. Trader's Expanse. Sunbaked Peaks all the way out here. Varnia way up there. Varnia. It's gigantic, yeah. Where is the part where I'm like going through the different... Hold on. You guys have any more questions? I'll, do what I can to answer them. Like I said, here it is. Okay. I think this is our second little journey through the menus here. According to Google, carry weight does affect stamina. Ooh. That's good to know. Nice. Can you save the game anywhere? Yes. I believe you can. I only remember because at the end I went into the menu and I was looking to save the game, and there was a manual save button in there. There's a manual save spot. So I want to say yes, although I don't think I actually saved at any point in my playthrough. So I'm not sure exactly how the autosave function works and how often that saves. But yeah, there is a manual save function. Also, if we look right here... This is a really cool way to... I think I go into the mounts section. Quests, adventure, life. I wonder if I do it earlier in the... I didn't see the whole thing. Do enemies in the open world respawn? Gosh, good question. I don't know. I did not encounter just any random groups of enemies in the entire 2+ hours that I played the game. So I don't know. Yes. Not sure. I think all of the fight encounters we had were tied to the main mission. Yeah. Was there fishing? There's fishing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can learn to fish by just watching someone fish. There's a whole system in the game of learning how to do things by watching. Now, check this out. Mini game. We did show off the arm wrestling. There's 16 total mini games. Abyss Core. Why did I skip camp management? Special equipment. Let's see here. People, factions, territory, creatures, bosses, mounts. It said 29 different mounts. 23 key figures. I think I click that. Don't I click? Yeah, I click it. Come on. Okay. Horses. 1 of 5. Question mark. 0 of 3. Question mark. 0 of 2. So there you go. +400 creatures. Yeah. So many creatures. Where'd you see that, by the way? Is it on this next menu? I think it is. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of creatures. That's a lot of creatures. Oh, my God. Is gathering simple like WoW or a chore/minigame? Well, so I think if you're mining for ore, I don't know. I believe you just go up there and hit it and you get the ore. So I can't speak to that. But in terms of collecting and gathering things, most of my time spent doing that was with creatures, and it was pretty easy. You just like capture a butterfly, or you capture a fly, or you like grab plants off the ground. It was pretty easy. 76 bosses. Yes. Right. The one boss that we fought, I did not show because I thought it would be a spoiler. And so I cut that out. It was pretty cool. The hedgehog was one. Yeah, right? $29 mounts is pretty sweet. A lot of people. Let's see here. People. Mounts. So even right there. Hold on. Back it up. I wonder what this means. I click past it a little too fast, but... Mounts, click. Then there's like a breakdown of 4. The Fellowship's Stride. 1 of 10. So... I'm not sure what that means. Here's our 1 of 10. Oh... That's the breakdown of... What did it say? There were 29 total? How is the boss that I fought? I can't talk about it because I think it'll be a little too spoilery. So I don't want to talk about the boss. Does it remind you of Red Dead or another game more? Oh yeah, Red Dead, you know, Red Dead, Breath of the Wild... Witcher 3, Skyrim, kind of all rolled into one. Those Abyss artifacts are easy to farm, or are limits? Limits? I saw it dropping from a monster pack, was confused. I think there's a lot of them. The handful that I collected were from doing main missions. I saw somebody else collect one from doing just a side mission. And I found one just out exploring. It was an exploration abyss cube. An abyss artifact. That was pretty easy. I just had to climb up the side of them. I mean, I got killed by the... I almost got hit by the poison gas, and then there were killer blue plants at the top. But after all that, then it was pretty easy. Then we just got the cube, you know? I think I saw in those menus like 400 plus. Yeah, I wanted to go through here and... Because I know that you guys can pause the video... I wanted to try and get as much of the menus as possible, you know? Now I wish I would have gone into every single one of these, but again... You only know what you know. You know? Life tools. Wall climbing, all sorts of different moves, using the lantern. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty nice. Cooking. Giant map is giant. Sneaking. Giants are giant. Running into people. Did I enjoy the puzzles? Saw Grimm's at the LA event. Do an only up puzzle. That's gonna suck. I think that I enjoy puzzles in games. I'm sure there'll be some that's like, oh, come on. But gosh. There was one puzzle and I really did not do well with the puzzle. I cut it out because I didn't want to spoil the puzzle, but I was struggling hard because I didn't realize you could do something in the game. Like, I didn't think you could do this thing. And the game does not tell you. So it's going to be very rewarding to complete the puzzles. I kind of like that. I prefer the more hands-off style. And I hope they're going to be nice and varied, especially because of all the different mechanics that they give you. But yeah, a little tough for me to comment on it too much because I only saw a limited number of puzzles, like less than 5 total. Difficulty settings? I didn't see any difficulty settings. I didn't see any. You like when they do not handhold? Yeah, me too. Is it moddable? I don't know. I'm sure modders will find a way. But I haven't heard anything about them, like, officially supporting mods. Elden Ring as a comparison, especially the part where we have a dozen points of interest. I guess I could just have this playing in the background again while we talk about it. Instead of being frozen there. Elden Ring is definitely a solid comparison, the open world aspect. It's all little bits and pieces of all these different great open world games, but it's definitely its own nice little twist on it here. So that guy, I accidentally swing and that guy kind of freaks out. He drops it. And then he's like, okay. Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. Just fresh. Is that a raid coming in? Thanks for the raid. Fresh. It's fresh. Yeah, so right there, as you can see, there was like a hold X to follow for a nice little auto follow, and that works on and off your mount as well. Like, I think I just went like this and let go of the controller and just was like holding down and following. There you are, fresh. Thanks for keeping it fresh, fresh, fresh. Fresh. I guess the main bit of combat was at the very beginning, and then right here. Did I even get into any combat after this?
I needed a good sweat.
I needed a good sweat. I don't even know if I did. I saw that 55 Tactics. Yeah, I posted their,
He won't let me ride him, but
I don't know if it was
maybe it will take a
a
liking to
cryptic
you.
tweet, but they were kind of teasing the release of something tomorrow. So yeah, very cool.
What's that look for?
What's that look for?
Catch sight of something?
Catch sight of something. Well, I think we'll probably just move on to getting some gaming going on here. That's all I got for you guys in terms of gameplay.
Go.
I think the game is a slow burn in terms of you acquiring different abilities and leveling up, but I feel like that's going to be an enjoyable ride. I'm excited to cruise around and just see what's out there in the world. The world seems very interesting to explore. It feels very alive. We didn't even get to the camp. I didn't get to fish. I'm curious what other weapons we can get into. Nice view. Looks like there's a natural little log bridge up there. Are there going to be microtransactions or DLC? I didn't hear either of those words mentioned at the event. I think the answer is no. I think it's all just, yeah. I think you're getting the game. Which that is very Elden Ring style. Like, here's the price. Here's the full game. Enjoy it. Enjoy the game. I hope there's, I really wanted to throw this guy off the ledge. Nope. Beautiful spot, isn't it? Something catch your eye. Or catch sight of something. Beautiful spot, isn't it? Catch sight of something. Catch sight of something.
Catch sight of something. Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Catch sight of something.
Catch sight of something.
Yes. Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Nilhun says, I think the best part of the game is that you can see something in the distance, ask if you can ever go there and actually do it. Yes. Yes. I think I was so focused on getting flying that I didn't explore too far. Going back, I wish I would have just mounted up and just rode off and seen as much as I could see. But then I wouldn't have been able to, like, see the intricacies of what's going on in the town. Ringing the bell was really cool. I'm also, like, testing little things like, can I get in trouble? They really do not want you to get in trouble. I know you can, but, like, they are very lenient with that. Also, people are very chill about you, like, pointing your arrow at them. And it feels like as long as you don't get your sword out, you're okay to just kind of mess around and bump into people, and they won't care. As long as you're not trespassing. We were getting attacked when we were trespassing. But I think even when we were trespassing, I don't think I actually got in trouble. Yeah, I don't think I got in trouble when we were trespassing, which we were trespassing, like, right up here. I think I fall and then I trespass. Yeah, first few minutes of the game, already know you can carry bodies on the horse and on your shoulder. Yeah. Now, in what interesting ways we'll be able to use that, who knows? But it's like, that's kind of, I don't know, a lot of games that you can do that. Yeah. I did hit the kid with a stool. That was probably our biggest takeaway. This also was cool, too. I liked this little moment. I like games that let you lean or sit on benches. Again, flipping right into first-person mode. Seamlessly, just like that. So nice. And then again, the game seems to do a good job of, like, bringing music in. It's not doing it right here, but I noticed that the music was very complimentary to whatever I was doing on screen. So this is where, like, okay, I start getting in trouble.
You think I'm afraid of you?
But again, maybe because I don't actually actively attack anyone, I don't get a bounty on my head. Like, I know that guy does, like, I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that was. He, like, tackled me. And then I was able to get a quick time event to kick him off of me, and then he falls down. But then he just gets up. And then I just walk away, so... I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Not really sure. Cowboy's eyes glow when he was trying to theorycraft builds. The skills and talent page. Yeah. This whole segment of me looking at the skills and talents, I was just like... Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yes. 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 More. More. I was Antonio Banderas, like... Reaction GIF. So good. One of my faves. But yeah, this whole section showing off the different moves. And these are the ones that are on the map. And then in the next part of the video, we went in and looked at specifically the... on the skill tree. That would be cool, enough and all. Body slam. And then you can click triangle to see location. So if you see something and you want to get it, then you can just go get it. Now, up there, I'm seeing a cube and another cube and like a ball. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what those are. Don't know. Not sure. They're nice moves, Gord. Yeah, they are nice moves.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. All right, guys, I got to take a break. When I get back, we will... Let's see here. I could play some more Vampire Crawlers. Could play Mugenics. I did just detox from Mugenics. Didn't I download some other demos? I did. Oh yeah, we could play this Star Fox style game. That could be cool. Wild Blue Skies. Yeah, that looked awesome. Outbound. Okay, so Steam Next Fest still has a bunch of their demos. Toxic Commando. Nice. Demos. Oh god, the relapse. No. We'll probably play a few demos. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll just leave this playing while I'm gone. Why not? Just in case anybody missed it. Why not? Quick little break. See you guys in a couple minutes. Yo, what up, guys?
Hello.
Hello. Ludy, yo, thanks for the raid, Lude. Ludy Doody, what up, dude? Much appreciated. Welcome. You guys just missed it.
Prisoner my ass. Probably a cat or
We just went over the few hours that I had captured from the Crimson Desert Gaming event. That was last week. You missed it, but the VOD is there if this is a game you're interested in, or if you have any questions now. Happy to answer questions. I did think of something during the break that I did not capture, but I saw looking over someone else's shoulder. There are fire arrows, or in this case, arrows that you then put into fire to light them on fire to then either shoot at people or at vines to clear paths and open up other spots for puzzles to be interacted with. Something I almost forgot about because it isn't in my footage, but I did see that. I saw it myself. So kind of cool. I don't think you can stand back and shoot the arrow through the torch to light it on fire. I believe you have to stand next to it, then it's on fire, then you step back, and then the arrow's on fire. So hopefully there's other cool stuff that you can do like that in the game. I know that there was another puzzle where you had to use your ability to like lift up a giant heavy rock. Makes me think there might be like some really unique secret caves and areas to find and explore out there. You missed it. Yeah, you missed it, but it's all right. It's all right there in the VOD. And then also, the embargo is up today, so there's gonna be tons of YouTube footage out there now. And, yeah, a lot more information on the game out now, which is nice. Zach, right on, dude. Influence complete. Very nice. Fire Native, good to hear, dude. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. I've heard the new Resident Evil is extremely good. Downloaded a new version of VLC Media Player before the stream started. Things are getting serious over here. Would you guys like to check out John Carpenter's Toxic Commando or perhaps Wild Blue Skies? I'm thinking we go Wild Blue Skies style. I'll plug the controller in. Thanks again, Lude, for the raid, Lude. And again, to have you guys chilling and enjoying the stream tonight. Fatal Muffin, by the way, with the tier 2 while I was gone. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Got to get out of the Crimson Desert section here. Move over to games. Whoa. Games and demos. Games, demos, games. Wild Blue Skies, here we go. Chug. Yeah. Very nice. All right. Okay. Settings. Invert Y-axis already on? I love this game already. Continuous fire. Keep that off. Let's go into our full resolution. That seems nice. Okay. Did it just do it automatically? There we go. It's done. It's done. The deed is done. All right. I hope this does Star Fox justice. I think that at least we got somebody doing something with it here. Something here.
In pursuit of total power. With the help of the Blue Bombers, an elite squadron of fighter pilots, General Harding and the forces of good prevail, pushing the evil.
Uh-oh, is the performance bad? Oh no.
After years of peace, an armada of robotic forces has emerged from the volcanic regions of the north.
You know what I just remembered? I'm curious to see how the performance is in the final release of Crimson Desert, because we're gonna have drivers, right? And then of course there's the complete version of the game as well. So again, I'm not sure what kind of changes they're gonna make between the version I played and the complete version. But the message that we got was that it wasn't the final version, so there you go. Okay, hey. Again, I like the art style. Cool. Wonder how big Crimson Desert is. Yeah, I don't know.
Be careful, Bowie.
That would have been a good question to ask. Maybe somebody else asked. How early can you usually preload a game? Is it like what, 24 hours in advance?
Bombs away.
Mission 2. Okay, here we go. Steam page has 135 gigs.
Hang on, we'll get through this.
It's pretty big. But also, you saw the map. We'll get through this. Whoa, cool.
Past my nose.
Oh, damn.
Looks like we're not the only ones lost.
I'm missing everything here. Game seems to be running fine over here.
These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan.
Is Grimclaw's fleet hiding here all along?
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
Is the game like quiet or? Is that better? Just sounded kind of distant there. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. Wow.
Did we really have to pick the scenic route?
Oh, we upgraded our guns. Okay, there we go. Nice.
You want a piece of me?
You want a piece of me? Oh, I forgot. I was like looking up to make sure that we weren't blocking anything, and we were blocking something. So there you go. Bomb, radio, charge shot.
Something's up ahead. I'm going in.
Oh.
Time for cutscene, boys. Keep pushing forward.
I need to test to see if I can,
Focus, team. We'll get through this.
like, reflect the shots by barrel rolling.
Send in a little
Okay, so there's the transmission. I feel like the trails on the ship are like kind of annoying, actually. Because it's like clogging my vision. Like there's a lot of stuff like. I mean, they look kind of cool, but it's like, this is too much. It's like too much with the rain effects, and there's like a smoke effect going into the screen as well. I don't want that in my face, you know? I feel like it makes it harder to like see the targets and stuff. It's on PlayStation 5 in 48 hours. Do I just let go of this and it shoots it out? Okay. You can't shoot your main weapon while doing the charge as well. It's weird that the charge is a different button. It's a little weird. A little different from Star Fox. Ow.
Try not to get wet.
Try not to get wet. Hey, Fox, I'm on your side. That Star Fox 64 is so good. Also, I'm feeling like no haptic feedback. What if I get hit? Okay, there's a little haptic feedback on getting hit. Oh, that got rid of my, my gun upgrade. See a shark? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Die. Damn. Taking fucking forever, dude. There we go. My arm's hurting. My arm is hurting. It stings. The muscle burns. I gotta stop. I gotta just slow down. We're just gonna do charge shots. Maybe charge shots makes more sense. Just oh no, this is doing good damage. Are we just gonna win the fight now? There was a thing in the settings to hold the button down, yeah. But I think in true Star Fox fashion, we gotta push the button. Back in my day, we used to push the buttons. Mission cleared. I wonder if there's like multiple win scenarios for the missions as well. Oh my god.
I'm in rough shape.
Oh, dude, they are doing the Star Fox thing all the way. Even with the heads like shaking a little bit. Oh, you can't see inside hers. Full squad, new best. Okay, there you have it. You guys had the turbo buttons. You guys were turboing back in the day? Already back then, you guys were auto turboing? Oh, was that it? Was that it?
Long ago,
was that it?
The evil Grimclaw, once decorated chief engineer of the army, launched the world into
Yeah, I don't know. It was like a lot of visual clutter, like in my face a little bit with the animations and the stuff coming I want to look at the map one more time. Mr. Knox, 124 years into the future. Thank you, Mr. Knox. All these years later. Wow. Thank you, dude. Look at us. They've got a Star Fox 3. This is Star Fox 3. They copied their homework. They did not change anything. You can't skip this, by the way. That was a... I don't know if that convinced me to play the game. What do you guys think? Didn't love the level. Yeah. Didn't love the charging up. Was the music cool? I don't know. Is it? It's easy on tired eyes. It's certainly. I like the art style, but again, I didn't like the. It feels like I'm so close to the ship, and like there's so much stuff in my face. Just with those, like, it's like literally in my face. You know? Like, I don't want that. I don't...
What is this place? These ruins definitely weren't on the flight plan.
And then with the rain effect, and there's even like a fog effect, I'm just like, there's... Again, I don't know. They started us on mission 2. Is that better lasers? That's better lasers. Like, you can do that stuff. There's no real reason to do that stuff. You really have to take the scenic route? You know what would have been sick is if they would have done this, but then also made like a cool multiplayer co-op style. Like that would have been a good way to build upon it. And then maybe you like are on the same screen. Sometimes maybe you're like next to each other, but you can like kind of shoot onto each other's screens. And then Time Crisis style, it like splits up and you like cross across each other. Wouldn't that be sweet? That'd be sweet. So I don't know. There's something there, but I think, I don't know. Not crazy about that one, right? All right. Well, that's that. Let's see. What else to check out? Should we change gears and go? Horror Plant. This looked pretty weird. This looked really weird, actually. Let's check this shit out. This looked crazy. This looked really unique. I already just like this with the flags. Whoa. I've implemented Sentry for better error and crash tracking. I want to be 100% transparent. What will and will not be sent. Basic device details. Game version number. Doesn't collect your name, email. No video capture. Last frame screenshot. Okay, we'll help him out. Single dev. There you go, buddy. Game contains sections with QuickTime events where you need to click quickly to react to actions happening on screen. Would you like to make these sections easier by now? We'll keep the QuickTime events on, sure. Full screen it up. That's not the resolution of my monitor. Now we'll full screen it up. Text size. Oh. What do you guys think? Is that better? I'm making beats. Yo, I'm making sick beats on the stream. Yo, I'm going crazy with the beats over here. Metric or scientific? Text animation, quick time events, bottom. Pick enable Discord, rich presence. Crash points on. Demo regression carries over. Demo 1.3. Here we go. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouth full of blood. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. My child. Hover your cursor here, click space to open the map. Wake up, my child. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. Open your map. Game saved. Materials. Camp. Whoa. Alright, we gotta get out of the way. Over here. Let's see here. Good. Hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. I'm kind of uneasy. I'm feeling... You got enough wood for now. You may go spend it. Open the map, go and get your equipment. Okay. You can spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of your materials by the door on the way out. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. Spiky bone. Consumables. Helmet. I have 10 wood. Pants. Boots. Evasion. Regen, defense, attack. Okay, I went for defense. I mean, why wouldn't we? Right? I'm like freaking out. What the hell is that? Whoa! It said 300 wood. What the fuck? But I can only hold 20. Yeah. Why do I feel like this is gonna backfire? Doesn't this seem kind of crazy? Like, doesn't something seem wrong? Inventory. How do I back up? Okay. I found a key. Oh my god. I can't use this right now. Key doesn't fit this lock. I unlocked the door with the keys. I can't use this right now. Whoa, look at my guy. A piece of paper. Huh. I don't know anything about this creature yet. Kind of freaking out. Oh. Ooh. 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 I'm sure these are just fun little sketches. Nope. Yeah. It's full circle with the beats. Yes. Whoa. What is that? What the hell is that? Anyways, back to hire a mouse. Dude, this game's great. You just kind of keep leveling up and then you just keep buying better stuff. You just never leave. This is the game. What up, Chaos? Good to see you. Shout out to the joiners. The players and the joiners over at FMG Play. Joining. Playing, joining, playing. Okay, I think I've got one of everything. Are we ready to venture out? We're passively getting the wood. I'm going into the dungeon. You stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase. I mean, they got me jumping all around the entire overlay here. Where are we chilling? Right here. As far as the eye can see, Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Okay. How combat works. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. For extra attacks, click the weak points. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. What? Am I clicking the weak points? Oh. Oh. Are these all the mice that I... Whoa. Whoa, check it out. Oh. Gain experience. The more you kill, the more experience you have, the more health you gain. You narrowly escaped death. You lost 3 meat crawling out. You made it 0 floors. 25 seconds. 9 kills. 18 meat. 18 experience. This battle was brutal. Come and visit the hole. Open your map. And visit the hole. The hole. The hole. You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems, but an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. Scream. You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one is guttural, primal, comes from deep within you. You wait for an answer. Nothing. You wait some more. Still nothing. As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. Rawr. My child, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. The deeper you go into the dungeon, the greater the reward. The blood from your enemies shall be cast into beautiful Hemelith, which shall give you the powers you seek. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. Who are you? What is this place? As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving, yet watching you intently. FMG happy. This is our character looking at this shit. Really? Bring me crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. Crow's beak. Yo, who are you? I am what waits at the end of all your journeys. The reason these walls recognize you, my child. What is this place? It's where all paths stop pretending they can lead somewhere. I seek guidance. Go lower, my child. Seeks. Lingers just beyond your reach. Give an item. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Say nothing. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Much appreciate. As you enter the room, you notice that the wood you had placed in front of the door is no longer there. In its place, a bloody claw scratch, seemingly going through the floor under the door. Key doesn't fit the lock. Spiky bone. Skull amulet. Healing potion. Strange fruit. Moldy mushroom. Interesting. How much meat do we have? Meat? I'm loving the aesthetic here. I really am. It's nice. Again, I'm a little sure why we wouldn't just keep... Okay. Oh, look at our storage now. Dude. Woo! Holy shit, dude. We're rich. I'm clicking the shit out of this shit, guys. Are you seeing this? I think I'm a point and click gamer. After vampire crawlers last night and now this. 600 wood? I mean, dude, this is too much fun. Look at us go. I'm clicking these trees. I'm clicking. Hire a crow. Oh my god, it goes down. Dude, there's a... oh my god. It was kind of scary and creepy. And then, I got back to this chopping wood part, and it's just not anymore. It's just not. It's just pretty chill now. Alright, I think that's the max, because our maximum's at 200. That's our maximum in terms of upgrades, I think. Yeah, 5K, 50K. What up, Frankie? Yo, fuck this tree. 40 wood, 160 wood. 160 and then 40. 80. Oh, you can hold it down. Cool. Oh, that's so convenient. It's not as fast, though. Resumes clicking. Clicking intensifies. Oh my god. I love to click. $160. Okay, a couple 160s coming through. 320, 320, 320, 320, 160. Okay. So one more at 160. And then we're at maximum. Armor. And regen and everything. Yes, okay. And then let's get a... Reduces incoming damage for... There we go, I bought that. Okay. And now let's go on our next adventure. Here we go. Dungeon. Let's ascend into the dungeon. Dude, the way that's chopping their bones up. Now I'm waiting for something to click here. Here comes the boss. Pick your boon. Dude, we got it. Meat gain. Double attack chance. Attack speed. There's a chance of tagging 1%. Dude, let's go for faster attack. 0.01 second. Oof. I love... Oh, oh. Oh, we're already in there. We're already going again. Whoa. You narrowly escaped death. You lost 9 meat crawling out. 1 floor. 42 seconds. Kills. Experience. Yes. We don't have enough meat to throw it on the fire. We are regenerating. Oh, wow. So we did get hurt. We lost, like, almost half our HP, I guess. Materials. Didn't get enough meat to upgrade the storage or anything else. So I guess we just go down into the... I think we go down in there again. We have to go. We have to go in there again. Okay. Here we freaking go. Select starting floor. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're going in floor 2. How do I eat my mushroom? I'm dying. I think it's going. I think it's working. Oh my god, we're barely alive. Yes! Dude! Yes! Oh my god. We're okay. Oh yeah, dude. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, we have 89. Oh my god, the mushroom. Thank you, mushroom. Also, we leveled up, and I think we have even more HP than ever before. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Extreme gaming. Okay. Max storage of meat. Yes. Oh, no, that's not what we needed. Fuck. Wait, is that what we needed? Oh, that's definitely what we needed. Oh my god. It was max. Okay, it's max. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We're back in business, baby. We're back in business. Click power upgrade. Click. Here we go. A 1989 DOS game. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I like how they give those little clickers in the mix there, right? Hire a skeleton. 5 wood per second. Oh my god, dude. Skeletons! Sweet. Crows, skeletons. Did I say bug? Okay, that's 5k. We can't afford that, but we can afford this. Look at that. This poor tree. Oh my god, the giving tree. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. That's too damn bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bros. We got one more skeleton that we can buy at 2K. Oh. Come on, we're going all in 2K. Okay, I switch gears. I switch gears on everyone. The second I saw 2 pickups there, I was like, let's get the 2 pickups. We'll spend, get the 2 pickups. And then we'll go right back in. Get one more skeleton. For maximum passive. Boom. Pick this up. Over here, let the passive do its thing. Get a little this action. We'll get a little this action. A little this action. And we'll back over here. Get that back to work over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You betcha. Come on. We're clicking all right. Okay, there's some tree here. There's some tree. Oh. Boom. Yep. 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 Come on. Demo's got me hooked. I could stop at any time. I won't. But I could. I could. At any time we could stop here. We just gotta level this up. One more thing real quick. Now, of course, we just gotta go over here. What does that say? Multiples mat gain level. Did that double? That doubled it. Holy shit, dude. No way. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Doo-doo. Check it out. We're going like this. Oh. Whoa, the tree's growing. The tree's growing, baby. Woo! This is Horapilant. Yeah. Horapilant? Oh. Hold on. Before we grab that, we go back over here. Then we go back over here. Then we go back over here. We grab this over here. Go over here. We grab this over here. And then we get back to work. Numbers going up. We're going in. So prepared. I mean, it's basically... Okay, let me grab this. And then that's 2.56 across the board. And then, let's see, reduce incoming damage by 50 seconds. Heals you for 20%. Boosts healing. Boost damage. Can I have multiple things in my inventory? Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. Oh, well, I thought I had more meat than that. Or I guess, you know, okay, that confirms that you can't, like, put anything in your inventory. Okay, spiky bone. We're boosting damage. And then, yeah, we're out of here. Dungeon time. Floor 2. Descend in the dungeon. Here we freaking go, baby. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. Got his ass, baby. Damage bonus, 5%. That's what I'm talking about. Defense bonus, though. Best defense is a good offense. Damage, 5%, but 0.1 defense. I'd say we go. We're going for that 5%. Yeah. Get right back to work. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We might die. Oh! Oh my god! I thought we were dead. I thought we were so dead. We're alive. I don't know how, but I'm gonna throw some meat on the fire. Within the ashes of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't fit. Damn. Oh my god. Wait, where else was there a key? Did you guys... Wasn't there another place where there was maybe a key? It's just the white icons is what it told me, Chaos. It's auto unless it's a white icon, is my understanding. I can't use this right now. I can't use this right now. The key doesn't... I can't use the key on my key. This guy wants a beak. What if I give this guy a key? I can't use this right now. What the hell, dude? Okay, well... Oh. As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. Oh. Rest by the bonfire. I love this art style. Oh, cool. Save game. And it's been auto-saving throughout. Okay. Interesting that that key doesn't work there. Maybe it'll be a key that we can use as we continue down the dungeon further. Apparently we didn't get through floor... Oh. Oh, we did get through floor 2. Okay, well, let's grab a strong... Okay, let's grab something here. Healing. Boost healing. We'll try this one. I don't know. I'm just mixing it up with the different items. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh! This is a door! Yes! As you open the door, a putrid smell hits you in the face. You're standing in front of a large creature, staring back at you. It clicks rhythmically as it chews. Behind it, you see a pile of what appears to be its food. And was it amalgam? Amalgus? Amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. Huh. I need more light to find and grab this. You approach quietly. You can't see any way through this room. As you're about to turn back, you notice that the creature seems to be giving birth to a mouse. She doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her. She could be useful. Thank you. There's a little light here. Just as you're about to approach it, the creature senses your companion's presence and growls loudly. You better come back alone. Oh. Okay. Bye. Bye, little creature. Mouse damage. And health. Cool, we have a little companion, a little buddy. Nice. Okay, nothing we can do here. Into the depths of the dungeon we go. Floor 3. We're going for it. Here we go. Yes. Look at the mouse is doing damage. I'm gonna wait on the item. Regen bonus 10%. That seems good. 10%. Ooh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe you don't die in this. Maybe you just leave the dungeon when you... Not looping. Fix... Exit at floor 6. See, look at all this stuff. Give up? Pick your boon. Does picking a boon keep us going? Floor 5 in combat. Oh. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh, we're dead for sure. And then you narrowly escape, and then you lose meat crawling out. Oh. Oh, that's exactly it. Interesting. Upgrade storage. Oh, baby, we're back in business. We are back in business. Look at the storage. Now, hold on. We're about to get a bug brute. Any second now. 20 per second is what that just did. Now, hold on, we can get to 10K. They might be losing me a little bit on this chopping wood. Maybe. Anyways, back to work. Anyways. I gotta get back to chopping all this wood here. Yeah, we just gotta complain while we're on the job. You guys know how it is. Yeah, well, it's definitely auto chopping, but it's not fast enough unless we. So I'm upgrading. I'm spending to upgrade the auto chops. It's auto chopping it up over here. Like we're at plus 108 per second. Click power, and then they can let us grab this. Now, the good thing is I can just hold it down. But you can also go crazy chopping this thing. Like, I'm going hand hovering above the mouse and just rapid fire. This is the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Maybe two hands. Wild chopping. Crazy chops. Okay, I'm holding the mouse. Now I'm clicking. You guys hear the clicking? Clicking intensifies. Here's just me holding it down. You've heard of words per second. This is clicks per second. Dude, once you do it, you can get into a flow state, and it feels so good. Now, this is pod racing. Oh my god. Okay. So that's maximum on the bug brutes. 3 owned at 20 per second. Dude, if I could dual wield right now, dual wield mice. Click with fingers, click with toes, click with everything. Click with my mind, body, and soul right now. Everything is clicking. Everything is clicking. I am a mouse. I am a mouse, and I'm clicking. Okay. Do we want click power up? Yeah, click power is going insane. Look at that number go up. Now we could still hire mouse and crow. Holy shit, man. I'm okay. I need to take a break for a second. We'll go to auto-clicking mode. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm chopping wood. I'm chopping wood. And it's going good. Freaking go. Boom. If I make the motion of chopping the wood. Oh, that kind of hurt my elbow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was too much too fast. Fucking chill. That hurt. With the music kicking in. Back to work. Break time's over. Skeleton, you're hired. We don't have time to be hurt, guys. All right? Doctor, how'd you hurt your elbow? This is gonna be hard to explain. What if the doctor knew about the game? He's like, you're my 6th patient today. Is it Horopalant? Doctor, how'd you know? You're my 6th patient today. Look at this. This is kind of fun making it rain like this. Oh. Boop. Bottom mouse. Boop. 176 10k right there. I think the last one we can do is 16k on the mouse. And then we're out of here. FMG elbow. Oh my god, the prophecy. The prophecy. Holy shit. They said we would never find a use for that emote. Oh my god. They had no idea. Okay, so we're officially maxed out on all passive wood. Okay, so now what we can do is we can go equipment style. And there it is. All right, yeah, it's time to get the upgrades going. Come on now. You upgrade the wood upgrade acquiring first, then you go in and get the equipment. That's right. What does he say in Scarface about you get the money, you get the drugs, you get the cocaine, you get the money, and then you get the bitches. Isn't that what he says in Scarface? Something like that. We chop the wood. We chop the wood. We get the money. We get the power. Something like that, right? Scarface? Scarface. Yes. Power up. Okay. Oh my god, game of the year. Crimson Desert, watch out. Grand Theft Auto 6, move out of the way. The big dog is here. Oh, I can hold it down and I can just mouse over it. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Well, that's really freaking nice. 10k. Just like that, another 10k. Say hello to my little tree. Say hello to my little axe. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yes. Chop 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 Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. 20K. Yes. Okay. We're ready to go. We will increase the damage. We will increase the damage that we do. We'll increase the... Reduce the incoming damage. Reduce... What do you got? Boost healing. Reduce the damage. And then use it early? I don't know. What is the best? Boost damage? We'll just go damage style and then just start going big haymakers right off the rip. Let's start on floor 5. Why not? Okay, we're going in. Looking for clicks. There's a click right there. There's a bird. There's the bird. Kill it. Slay it. I'm gonna go extra damage. Yep. Yes. Go. The familiar's missing. We're missing. Boom. Kill shot. I don't know. This is a boss. Boss Crow. Level 5 Boss Crow. Got his ass. Alright, we're still doing our thing here. 1%. 0.1. Oof. We're kind of low on HP. Now, is this where we would get out of here? For the first time, get out of here? Level 5 Boss Crow. We could go give that to the guy. I think the guy wanted that. Not looping current floor. So you could just... How much meat? Like, well, how much meat do we... We've got 1.4K. Yeah, let's go back to the camp. Let's see what happens. You quickly run back to camp. You got the kills. We got the XP. We got the meat. The meat's back on the menu. The item was about to run out anyways. Crowbeak. We got the Crowbeak. We're healing up over here. We're feeling good about that. Can't use the meat on anything. Here we go to the hole. We say, here you go, buddy. Crowbeak. You could be reborn with 5 gems. See what could be? Oh my, you scream! I'm ready. Good, my child. Observe your potential, young one. If you are not happy with your how your new life could be, then turn around and venture deeper to seek greater gain. But be warned, once you commit, you cannot go back to how things were. You shall be reborn. Make your choice. What the hell, dude? Spend Hemelith. Increase effectiveness of all equipment. Multiplies Hemelith gain. What numbers are we looking at here? Spend 5 for 7x total for an increase of 1. We're at 0 blue. What? I don't know. Multiply the familiar's damage. Click value of materials. I think we should do this one. Bloodlust. All in favor? Say, sure. Any other ideas? You must decide to go through rebirth to spend your hemolith. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Ow, what the fuck just happened? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, now I click it. Wait a second. I think we just reset. Oh my god! No! No! Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of obviously like resetting. They were saying it without saying it. They were saying it with saying it. I don't even remember when we got the 5 things. Is that all that guy was doing? Unlock rock. Whoa. I don't even think we went... I mean, we just built up so much time and energy to just reset all that. Horrid plant. I feel like we... Wow. That was a lot of time just to like barely upgrade that to getting 7 per. Maybe you're not supposed to do it that early and we kind of like went a little too crazy on that too early. But that's horrid plant. Yeah, pretty cool. We don't have time to go through all that again. I mean, we did figure out how to play the game. I'm sure it would be much faster the second time through, but still. We're going to switch gears. Hey, pretty cool game. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Chop, 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 chop. We were chopping. These demos are great. Demos. Gosh. There's the link right there to this one. This one, they're getting it all set up for us. Getting it all ready to go. They're pre-creating the shaders. Am I doing any more demos tomorrow? Or are we doing something else? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Slay the Spire 2, maybe. Could always, Mugenics might go demo style. Might do Resident Evil. Not sure. Not sure. I keep hearing Resident Evil is very good. Very good, but, yeah. I don't know. Docked? I mean, unless something changed massively from what I saw and what the final game's looking like, I don't think docked was going to be a game that I would like to play. But I love that you're excited for it, Stomps. I love that you and, what was it? Astra? We're both kind of checking that one out. Yeah, because the Roadcraft boys love getting our work in there. Love getting our work in there. The Smoko Squad. Smoking them. What's Docked? Docked is a game from the Roadcraft devs.
Leon Dorsey,
About working on a dock instead of working on roads. I think you like load and unload things. You can actually get out of the vehicle and walk around, which was kind of intriguing.
Was a marvel of bleeding edge technology. But 6 months ago, kilometers beneath the surface, it stopped. 6 months ago, that thing escaped. Hundreds died that night, even more in the aftermath. This containment zone is nothing short of hell on Earth.
It's kind of cool.
This wall won't keep the outside world away forever. It won't contain what's here forever.
Marathon and Pocopia tomorrow.
I have a solution en route that will finally break this.
How do we decide, dudes?
If the team I hired have done their job, this ends tonight.
Whoa. Focus Entertainment. Focus Entertainment and Saber, I think, are the team behind. Are they both involved over at Space Marine 2? And Roadcraft? Is that all the same company? Connecting to Toxic Commando Services. I remember seeing the trailer for this and thinking it was cool, but I don't remember anything else. Help us make the game better. All right, you got it. Saber has a lot of subdivisions. Pre-order now, standard edition. Let me play the demo first. The Blood Edition. Settings. Is this a first-person shooter? Like a... Dynamic resolution target VSync. Blur intensity. Ultra high. Apply, accept. Gameplay, crossplay, camera shake. Aim assist weak. Subtitles, blow them up. Show in-game alerts. Dynamic show tips dynamically. This is a multiplayer. Is it it's a Left 4 Dead kind of game, huh? Push Z to chat. We're going in. We're going in. John Carpenter. I wonder if he worked on the music for the game. The drop. Drop.
Once we hand it over, we're gone. No chit-chat.
I gotta know what's in it.
Number one rule, being a toxic commando.
Here we go.
Walter.
Here we go. Thanks for looking it up, Abstract. Both of them. Nice.
Somebody offers me 250 large to steal a case and drop it off. I don't ask what's in it.
It's each, right? 250 each.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks bigger in person.
Okay. All right. Okay.
He give you a fob or something? Better be each.
I mean, it's very interesting that Saber
89.9. That's what he said.
and Focus are able to put out all these different types of games. This is very different from Roadcraft. Probably very different from Space Marine 2. Whoa. I wonder if this has the PvEVP of Left 4 Dead as well. Oh shit.
Definitely liquid.
Guys.
Fuck is that?
No, you don't!
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Did we just hit someone?
It didn't look like a someone. Whatever it was, wrecked our ride. Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
Ooh, no pausing. Why is it split between all these different... Unplugging the controller. I don't want there to be any mistakes here. Okay, we can... God damn! Oh my god!
Reloading! Watch my back!
We all saw those things, right? Not just me.
That was like a squad of... What were those things? Were they gonna kill us? Eat us?
We'll figure it out later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
We need the car to run
Find
so we can
spare parts to fix the vehicle.
I'm finally used to this. Said I could use these spare
I've
parts on
got
the
the
car.
spare parts. 3,700 employees, over 20 studios, Google says for Saber. Dude, they have to be one of the largest gaming companies,
We should grab gas before we go.
right? We should grab gas before we go. Yeah, why don't we grab some fast food while we're at it? Some chicken nuggets. I've been wanting some fries and a milkshake. Sludge. Oh.
Find some damn gas.
Increases your contamination level as well. F to hit an enemy with the stock of your weapon. It also says ignite. That could be kind of cool.
All right, car and lock the doors.
How the fuck do I ignite this thing? Let's go. Use the winch to break the gate. The winch? Fucking how, dude? Oh, cool. Whoa. That's pretty sweet. Lights. Oh. That's how we do it. Beep, 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 beep. Very cool. I want to look at the environment. I want to look around a little bit. Yeah, hell yeah. Is there like stuff to find? Probably not, right?
This is beyond fucked up. Walter, what have you gotten us into?
Dude, talk like a nerd. I thought it was nerd shit.
Damn, look at all the enemies.
They're holding on.
Whoa. Oh! I just hit shift. I didn't know what that was gonna do. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah. Those auto turrets?
Everyone saw that, right?
That was pretty sweet. Auto turrets with electrical ground that doesn't shock us.
Could be supplies here.
Hopefully more bullets.
Or explosives.
Do you guys see like a gas on the car? Gas? Change seat. Oh, damn. Oh, it does not have unlimited ammo. If there's medical gear nearby, press E to pick it up. Oh, 74%. Now, did it use the entire thing? It looks like it used the entire thing anyways. Sit gunner. Oh. Yo. Okay, that's kind of cool. Managing the resources like that. That's kind of cool. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. What is this? This is, yeah, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Insufficient spare parts. Tap Q to...
Found a weapons crate.
On my way.
Oh. Hello.
I'm keeping this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we like that. And then a couple grenades over here. Couple sticky grenades. Okay, we got a freaking laser. We got refill ammo. Sure. Medical gear, med kit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then hold on, we're not done yet.
Not letting the turret go to waste.
Not letting the turret go to waste. More gas. Bait grenade. What'd that say? Let's say heal. Kato? His health looks pretty good. I mean, it's not full, but Pick up spare parts. Oh. I can't see shit, man. Do we have a light? X. Oh, yeah, just like the cars. Okay. All right, nice. Crouch. Bait grenade for C4. It'd be cool if we could, like, load this into the... Anyways, here we go. Sick shotgun. Sick gunner. Link with NPCs. I don't think they've got the, auto drive function in this game. Oh, a map. Center of the map, scoreboard. I wonder if this is the tutorial, and it'll get me in with some real people, or... No. Yeah, I don't know. Change seat. Here we go. Let's do this shit.
I see a pipe, and we got a winch.
I knew we needed a winch someday.
Just a nice little Left 4 Dead style game with crazy zombies, but also vehicle stuff and different weapons and...
That's gotta be the elevator. How easy that was.
We opened something up over here. Look at these guys. Whoa. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That shit seemed pretty cool. Oh my god.
Loading more rounds.
Okay, so I've got my normal weapon. I've got the pistol. I've got this giant knife. And I've got the rail gun on 4. I see. Okay, nice. Nice. And then when I went in there, it like...
I'll take care of this.
Repair.
That was my bad. Nothing to it.
Oh. So you hold down E and then you hit space
Dibs on the turret.
to lock it in. Dibs on the turret.
This equipment could provide us with some defense.
Prepare defenses. AK style. Repaired it, baby. Picked up ammo. The hammer 17. Look at that thing. Looks like a silenced scar. Looks awesome. Bots can repair. Tap Q. Command them.
I guess that computer console opens the elevator.
All the elevator. Oh, I see. Music, game style, game story. He did the story and the music. So pretty heavily involved. Didn't just slap his name on it, you know? This isn't a Tom Clancy, oh, here we go.
Not bad, guys. Come on.
He's pretty hands-on in his movies, too. Yes! Oh, yeah, dude. Look at all of them. Is that guy just shooting the...
peopler.
This thing's about to overheat. Get me off. Get me off this shit.
Watch your step. Elevator's full of that sludge.
Back up.
That was pretty fucking sick, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you good? I needed that.
There you go, bruh. I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. Sweet. Let's freaking go. Okay. Seriously, though, let's go. He works with his son? It's cute. It is cute. Hell yeah.
Wonder if we can use the car's EMP.
We could use the car's EMP.
Wait, did none of you start the elevator?
Looks like the elevator's working just fine. Oh. Nope. I'll get it. Or maybe I could have hit Q on that. Q. Nope. Oh, reach the top.
Before something tries to kill us again, can I just ask,
What the fuck?
I'm just glad that bullets and electricity hurt them. Good thing I put all those bells and whistles on the car.
Nice work on the car, Walter.
Dude,
You're never
elevator
picking the jobs again.
sequence,
That's
classic
fair.
gaming moment. Switch weapon. Whoa, cool.
Sludge all over the
That's
tracks.
really cool. I'm shooting these guys before they even getting in, which is pretty sweet. Weak spots on sludge. We gotta activate the elevator again?
Okay,
Oh,
we're
of
going.
course.
Let's get the elevator going.
How does no one know about this place?
Cover-ups are easy if you have enough money.
maybe
This
no
is
one
like
is left alive to tell
simple,
anyone?
simple, nothing too crazy. It feels like kind of an Xbox 360 game, but just a modern, just nice looking, nice. I mean, yeah, it feels pretty nice. Just a nice little arcadey experience, just blasting, just shooting the shit out of some zombies, some different zombies. Boom, baby. Lighting them on fire a little bit. Big giant guns, cool music. Hell yeah. Not gonna win like game of the year or anything, but just like a good, fun fucking game. Yeah. What? Exit the elevator. Okay.
Grab the package and look for a control panel.
Find the control room and open the garage. Sweet. Awesome. Cool. Neat. So this thing's like a nice little single shot. Yeah, dude.
Time out! I need to reload!
Oh. Okay. Use a map when lost. Okay. Interacting with this thing. Picking up spare parts. LAR. Seems pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Med kits. Ammo. Ammo.
Just gotta rub some dirt on it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. The Pack 15. This has like 6 or 7 different guns already, right? That's pretty nice. Coyote loves maps. I love maps. Oh, yeah. I love maps. Claymore mine. Nice, 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 nice. What is this? A stimulant. So many things to check out.
Active mine here.
Okay, it looks like once you deploy it, you can't pick it up. Oh, shit. Ruby, you okay, Ruby? Ruby.
Just gotta rub some dirt on it.
There we go.
Ready for action.
Hey, Cortar.
Reload.
Once again, it's just like consistent Cortari gifting, hooking it up, enhancing it, bringing them in, badging them up, nice moves, futuristic, retro future, for the past, for the future, supporting the content, enjoying it. Thank you, Cortar. Check it out, guys. 10 gifted, 13,000 total. And working us towards that March goal that we set there of 500. So thank you, Cortar. Cortar Oramir. 'Tis a gift, baby. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Cortar. Enjoy it. Michael Lynn, R squared.
Dear Diary.
Bobby locked in, Akira Heaven voice band.
This part doesn't suck.
Lock and load. Come on. Let's do this. How the fuck do we get out of here? All right. Let's do this. Run over the explosive, doesn't matter.
Bad news.
Weapon cases.
New gun. Mitten cleared the sludge in the elevator with an EMP.
Behind us? Damn, cool. Thumper GL. Sweet. Oh yeah, then we can do this. And go like this. Get that going.
I'll find a use for this.
Time out! I need to reload!
Time out. I need to reload.
Oh, where have you been all my life?
Oh my god, a grenade launcher. A grenade launcher. There we go. I gotta use grenades. Alright, let's go. Sit shotgun. This is what it's like sitting shotgun. There's an American Eagle giving a thumbs up. Right? So you can't change between shotgun when you're in single player like this. Now hold on, can we sit shotgun, change view? Oh. Oh, and then you can still shoot from the inside, but you can only, okay. Change, oh, lookout window. Oh. Yeah, okay, all these nice little, yeah, okay. Sure. Repair.
Hey, no problem.
Okay, it's fine. All right, let's ride. Okay, we'll glitch them in. Oh.
Shit's bulletproof.
Shit's bulletproof. Shit. That shit is bulletproof, guys. Okay? Hold on, I'm typing on the laptop in order to access the mainframe.
Whole system of breakers and generators. Just have to reactivate.
Start the generator. I'm starting the generator.
You gonna fix this generator or what?
I'm gonna fix the generator.
Hey, no problem.
Oh shit, what are we doing? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Shit.
Okay, I got it. I'm fixing. I got it. Up and down. I see.
What I'm talking about.
That's what he's talking about. That's what we're talking about.
What is to that sludge mask? Stop blobs.
Dude, someone on the turret over there would be sweet. We got it all fixed and everything. Oh my fucking god, dude. G, grenade. What are you doing, moron?
Stop messing around.
Friendly fire doesn't really do very much.
Get rid of this. The game will leave.
Get me off this thing. Grenade out. Fuck yeah. Boom, baby. Holy shit. Don't mess. Oh my god, what the hell just... Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Stimulant. Activate G. I'm hitting fucking G, dude. G's doing nothing. Oh my god, G's doing nothing. H. Why is G doing nothing? G. It's doing nothing. Somebody else do something. I need some fucking friends, man. This is crazy. What are the NPCs are morons? Woo! Give me a G. Can I get a G over here? It's not giving me G. Oh my god, reload. Whoa, holy shit. Whoa, you're on fire. You're literally on fire. Oh my god, the screaming. They're taking like no damage. Yes, okay, we got it, baby.
If we work together, we can destroy any.
Also, can you zip on this?
Holy shit!
Looks like holy shit. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? The voice acting's kind of funny. Whoa.
What the?
What the frick? The goggles, they do nothing. The G does nothing. Show me G, Ghost of Dreams. Give me a G. Oh yeah. The goggles. They do nothing. Gee. Damn. We got him in the cutscene. Whoa. Was that John? Leon's base. While waiting for your next match, you can select gear, customization options, play minigames, and try out new weapons. Whoa. Hey, we kind of have a game here. We've got a video game over here. We've got a video game over here. Yeah. Okay. Yo.
I could not have been more explicit in my instructions. Under no circumstances should you tamper with the egg.
And exactly who the hell are you?
I'm the guy who's paying you $250,000.
I actually don't know what John Carpenter looks like.
$250,000 for a simple delivery job. Instead,
are we wearing?
Instead, you killed its offspring.
Oh, he's got a stash.
Don't take that off. I said do not take...
Oh.
You've been infected by a highly invasive organism. Those vests are the only thing keeping it from
Here's John.
metastasizing in your brains.
Fuck. Like my insides are burning.
We're getting her to a doctor.
No doctor in the world can help you. As long as the creature
I don't think
lives,
that's supposed to be John. You know these actors, Aleph? Like, you know them in real life?
A week. That fuel you were bringing me was the key to killing the beast. But you lost the fuel. If you want to cure the infection, you'll help me eliminate it at the source.
Whoa.
We didn't know there'd be monsters.
How do we know that you don't control that thing?
Had you listened to all of my instructions...
He was into Destiny. Interesting.
Danger. Fucking monsters.
This is a shitburger. Monsters are real.
Dude, John
Maybe we're
Carpenter's The
dying.
Thing is one of the
Hell,
best
he could be the
movies
goddamn devil. But if he's telling the
ever.
truth, what choice do we have?
So one of you knows how to think.
And if you're not telling the truth, you'll be eating an actual shitburger.
Can we get to work now?
You heard the man. Let's go commando.
No
Nobody's
way.
doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. You may have to select a different character when joining a game session. Walter Irons, Ruby Pelicano, Kato Armin, and Astrid Zhu. Dude. He was Chainsaw Guy in Army of the Dead. Oh, are you looking up the different guys?
This is a gift.
Eh, Snuffle, bring him in. Shitburger. You're gonna be eating a shitburger. Shitburger. Get him in here. All right, let's go with Kato Arman. Yeah.
I still feel cold.
You like to go through a tutorial and learn about the base? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
should explain some things before you head out.
We got freaking
First,
weed.
your vests provide me with both audio and video of what you're encountering. I'll explain more at the computer terminal.
Kung Fu. The Road to Ruin. I'm looking for little Easter eggs in here. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the gift. Tis a gift. Shitburger. Whoa. Oh, does everybody have their own room? Oh, Ruby's tent. Oh, interesting. Hey, Ruby. What the hell is all this, Ruby? Ruby. This guy's got some art. Weightlifting. Good water. Refresca. Defresca.
Need a distraction. Gotta reload.
This guy lifts weights. Okay. We have, us. We like plants. We like plants. We're the plant guy. And martial artist, plant guy, botanist. And then, last member of the team. She's science. She's machines. She's Donatello. Donatello. That. You. Off. No more motion blur.
Go to the computer terminal.
Go to the computer terminal. Okay, that feels a little more smooth for me. Activating DLSS. Go to the computer terminal. From Vikings. The voice of Titus from Warhammer 2. Guys, putting the research in. I love that. Oh, look at the light shining through. Kind of nice, right? Nice little hub world.
We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first?
I want to go to the computer terminal. This is pretty cool.
I've dissected most of the Homo mortis. They are just as different as they are alike.
Obsidian group. Pretty cool. Pretty nice.
Putting in new rounds.
Putting in new rounds. G. Can we get a G?
Here, catch.
Okay, that G worked. We got ourselves a G. Here, catch.
Normally, the infection would turn you into one of those super-powered... As you use your powers in the field, your vests will collect telemetry on your energy input and output. With enough data, I can improve the vest's functionality and enhance your abilities.
Fireball.
The energy inside of you can be channeled into bursts of kinetic projectiles.
Dude.
Why rely on bullets when you can throw fire from your hands?
Let's hope those varsity pitching skills are still there.
I wonder if each... the strike, the medic, the operator, the defender. Whoa. Dude. That is awesome. Strike can no longer be grabbed by hordes of roamers. They can grab it? Oh, the strike. That's the name of our character. We can't be grabbed. Blast radius of fireball. Primary weapons, more ammo. Shatter blast. Watch the tutorial. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Power spike. Here we go. Drop a freaking nuke. This is a very nice little twist on the Left 4 Dead thing. Giving them superpowers is very
As you've already learned,
cool.
everything out there is lethal.
Ooh.
Now, you can use your power to heal each other.
Healing aura. Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty damn cool.
That is pretty damn cool. That is very cool.
The vests can convert your energy into radio signals. You can use those signals to telepathically control a small drone.
Mind controlling a robot. Cool. Also scary.
That is cool. Defender?
Supposedly, the best offense is a good defense. Direct your energy outward, and you'll have both a shield and an energy field that disrupts enemies.
Blocks projectiles
The best
and does
offense
damage.
is a good defense.
Yeah, I've said that before. I've heard that before. I guess we'll stick with fireball power, you know? Stick with fireball power. Now, we do have 1 skill point, so we should... Fireball's passive energy drain while active is reduced by 15% while the strike is not firing. Passive energy drain? Oh, what the hell? Dude, I'm disconnected. Did we lose connection? Connection error. What the hell just happened? Whoa. Game mode. Init. Initiating. Starting game. You are unable to join the match. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Always online. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, V.
This royal setting.
Oh, yeah. Cancel. Oh. Use it. Dude. That made it seem like I could just keep spamming it. I didn't think about that. Oh, passive energy drain when it's not firing. So when it was sitting there and it was just going down and down and down and down. Oh, I see. Radius. All right. We went radius style. Loadout. Push L and select your loadout. Whoa. Class. Loadout. Armory. Dude. Okay. Only 1 sniper rifle. 6 special weapons, including what looks like a sniper rifle. Melee. Yo. Consumables. Molotov cocktail. Interesting. Auto turret. Yeah, we got some stuff here. Sure. Vehicles. Oh, whoa. Oh, and then they got like different little points that you can get. Sludgeite, Residium, and Mortite. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, are the horns going to be different over here? It is different. Vehicle ability, landmines. Lets you deploy mines that detonate once someone steps on them. You don't say. Oh, cool. EMP blast, that's right. Nitro boost. Self-destructing bait. Attract nearby enemies with flashing light and detonate after some time. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Outfit. Couple different fits. Different haircuts, different shades. Sure. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Look at this guy. What we got over here? Basketball. What the hell? Okay, maybe I can't do this yet because... maybe I have to complete the tutorial first.
I'm reloading.
There's no running slide, by the way. No double jump. Although that might be some abilities that maybe one of the characters can learn.
Let's discuss next steps.
If you're done looking around, get to work.
I don't think I've seen any other John Carpenter movie. Oh, I've seen They Live.
We almost built our facility in Alaska.
And The Thing.
I wonder if the creature would have still emerged if we drilled there.
And I think that's it. And I love both those movies, so I feel like it's kind of crazy to not explore some other ones. Look at you. Well, that's for like practicing your aim because it's like flying around a little bit. Okay, that's kind of cool. And of course, here's all the guns for you to try out, right? Including the special weapons.
The day is getting better.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Well, that sounds kind of nice. The smallest amount of weapon sway, like nothing. Now, when you're moving, it looks like this. So again, they're like, yeah. Although if I move and shoot, yeah, it's very accurate. They're like, listen, if you're moving, we get it. If you're hitting those shots, hit those shots. Big, fat, heavy machine gun. God damn. Okay, I see how it is. And then the railgun. Am I supposed to hit those? Is it doing negative to... yeah, it goes negative to then hit positive? I think that's how that works.
Okay, new rounds in.
Stage 2. Interesting. Oh. Is it a score thing? I don't know. Okay. I think I just wasn't hitting those guys. Oops. I didn't realize we were gonna be friggin' shooting tonight. It's like that scene in Men in Black.
Head to my workstation, and I'll brief you on your mission.
Woof. The reticle's tough. Game over. Okay, that's how it works. Hey, pretty sweet.
I'm empty.
Halloween, The Fog, Vampires. Okay, I've never actually sat down and watched all of Halloween. I've not seen The Fog. I've not seen Vampire. Wait. Is it The Fog? I get The Fog and The Mist mixed up. Which is the one where they're stuck in the convenience store? And the ending is really, really, really sad. Really sad. Escape from New York. I've seen that. I have seen Escape from New York. And it was awesome. It's okay. I forgot about that one. I've not seen Ghost of Mars. And it is The Mist. Okay.
You ready to get back to work?
I need to see Escape from LA. I've never seen Escape from LA before. And I hear it's crazy. And like, is it silly? It's silly?
The more advanced Morty are biologically nothing like we've seen.
Difficulty normal. Class the strike. Private game. Crossplay off. Start search. Okay. I'm searching for a match. We're going online. Double header style. Yeah, we just got re-up for another month of Nitro, so I definitely need to make it happen with the movie night while we've got Nitro going on for the next month. Need to make it happen. I've already got a couple great movies lined up. Just gotta make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. For sure, guarantee movie night within the next month, for sure. It's going down in March. I wonder if anybody's gonna be online, if we can find anyone online playing the demo right now.
Computer, resume recording.
Do we find anyone? Or is it just me? I think we found one person. Negative. Computer. See if you're ready to start. It starts in 45
A
seconds.
good assistant goes a long way. You save
Maybe it just gave
incalculable
up.
time by having them do the things that are beneath you.
Maybe it gave up. Wish got more vids from The Mist. More vids? What do you mean vids? Vids? Vids. Vids from The Mist. Oh, the melee weapons. That's right. Oh, movies like from that lore and from that world? Yeah. That'd be cool. Is The Fog good? The Mist was good. The Mist was a tough one, but a good one. The Mist was fun. Ghost of Mars, I hear, is trash. Like, really legitimate. Not just a bad John Carpenter movie, but just a horrible, really shitty. Plan. Collect resources. Complete objectives. Okay. The Fog is great, says Aleph. Okay. Ghost of Mars is funny bad. Ooh, I do like funny bad. Enjoyable trash? Oh.
Since you lost my package,
and almost died.
I did not know
need
that.
an alternate fuel source for my weapon, which you'll find at St. Godard's Church.
Are we looking for holy water?
No, supplies left by the military contractors after the initial incident. Tendrils are blocking the gate. To get inside, you'll have to destroy the plasmodial nodes that control them. Find the nodes by following the red vapor trails they produce. Understood?
Got it.
Glad somebody does.
Oh no, not the plasmodial nubs. We gotta destroy them, dude. Oh, I'm with somebody. Delvon69 is with me. Oh my god.
Walter, did you know our contact was Leon Dorsey?
Who? CEO of Obsidian Energy. Big time genius.
I found sludgeite.
That guy caused a zombie apocalypse?
Zombie is reductive. I prefer Homo mortis.
If it looks like a zombie and rots like a zombie, it's a zombie.
Interesting. Hey. I push Z to talk to the guy. I push Z to talk. There's a little clamber. I'm picking up sludgeite, dude. Life is good. Picking up sludgeite. Feeling good. Get to the high ground. I wish I could, like, attach my gun. Like in Battlefield style. Stabilize it.
Want some of this? There's some fuel cans on that pickup.
Eliminate skunks. Find the nodes. What are we doing?
Topping off.
Delvon, let's do this. Delvon.
Remember, destroy the nodes, clear the way to the church, get the fuel.
Vehicle down here. Head into the vehicle. On my 6. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Dropped a couple mines back there. Dropped a few mines, yeah. I can't hold Z and like control WASD at the same time. It's literally impossible. Look at Delvon doing his thing. Look at my boy Delvon69 going absolutely crazy right now. Delvon, godlike gaming. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're moving. Holy shit. There we... Elvon, yes. I wonder if he's got voice chat muted. The mud from Road Crash style. We've been prepared for this.
Piece of cake.
We got something in this truck. Grab it, Delvon.
Oh, great. Nuker.
Fuck yeah.
Enemy down.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna circle back to the right. See if we can get any of the loot or anything that was over there. Shh, over. This is a pretty nice demo. Yeah, it is. All right, let's get in there and clear this out. Over.
Metaphor's a bit much. Decay and collapse.
What the hell is that? Literally just a pistol. Garbage. There's something behind over here.
I can work with this.
A lot of sludgeite back here. Sure to get some, Delvon.
Need a distraction. Gotta reload.
Okay, we got a better vehicle right here.
Not letting the turret go to waste.
I have no idea where we're going. We're going down into the shit. Here we go. Holy shit, dude.
Fix the generator.
Nuker contaminated our car.
Oh shit, we gotta bail.
Everyone see the snare?
What the hell was that, dude? Oh, that's all we had to do. Oh, we're good.
Should be easy enough.
Good War, what up? Yeah, John Carpenter, Toxic Commando. This is it. Delvon's fixing something. We got Walter and the
Can't believe it.
top. The mud definitely slows you down. Pretty cool.
Done.
Nice,
Reset
Delvon.
circuit breakers.
Delvon's killing it, man. Open world style map a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I can mark it up. Oh, Delvon's coming to gas us up a little bit. Can you see how much gas from here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, bottom right. Yeah. Okay, we got ammo. Okay, engine repair. I see. Okay, sweet. Some more stuff down here.
Okay, what is with these structures?
Some people felt the pull of the creature before it surfaced.
Oh my god. You gotta shoot the weak spots. This is gonna get crazy.
Kill without me. I'm reloading. I'm on the turret.
Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
You're dead. Time to act like it.
Oh my god.
Once you've exposed the node core, a hand torch will finish it off.
Hand what? Just destroy the node core. I'm destroying the node core. Yes.
Opened up
I
like
wonder
a
what
rotting
this would have done, like an AoE pulse electrical thing. Okay, we got XP. Nice. Let's go grab the spare parts. I'm loading up.
We'll be out of round soon.
You gotta stand in the back. Yeah. He can hear me for sure. Delvon 69, that's my guy. That's my guy, Delvon. And muddy as hell. There's a little something right here on the ground.
We could use the winch.
There you go. Okay, that's kind of interesting. All right, here we go. I wish you could tell that guy to move. Maybe if you stand in the back, will he move? If you... Maybe not. Alright, here we go. Winch pulling.
Hands on the turret.
Yeah, there we go. That is fucking awesome. Oh shit.
Why mine?
Ooh, healing effect from someone. Someone's hooking it up.
Hey, go for the nuker.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Guys, I gotta reload. Feel that.
Oh shit. Were they climbing up this the entire time? That's actually nuts. Okay, no ammo in this thing. We'll try and find some. This thing's busted up. It's 61 HP actually. Alright, let's explore this area, see if we can find any loot. Just gonna move this back a little bit and then we can clear this area out.
Can't wait to try this out.
Oh yeah, look at all this.
Found some new weapons.
Okay, we need some spare parts. Where's that? Ah, it's right down the road, I see. He's carrying something important. Protect your teammate. Can't pick it up because we drove right by the thing that you need. You just need the thing over here, so... Looks like they assign one NPC to be kind of next to you. And one next to the other guy.
Maybe we should. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, they can't run. And these guys are like tough as hell, actually.
All set. Can't shoot without ammo.
Oh, the knockback is very strong. Is this where the spare part is? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Spare part. There we go. All right. Ammo. Guess we could try this out. I've got the spare parts. I'm heading back up to grab a special weapon here. Later, Aleph. Good night, dude. Are you faster with this out? It seems like it doesn't make a difference. I do like in games when you can run faster. Ooh, stamina ran out. I see. That's the bar above my health down there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we can grab one of these. What is this? That's a grenade. Oh, it tells you what weapon it is. Oh, it's all grenade launchers. Oh.
The day is getting better.
I wonder if you could open that and then someone just swipe it from you. All right, let's roll.
I can work with this.
No better seat, baby.
Looks like this thing's got ammo in it again. I wonder if it passively regens. You guys see that? Oh, did it give one to each? No way. Oh yeah, it spread the love with the... Okay, that's pretty sweet. It's crazy in front of us.
We got a barnacle problem. Zombie meat tire.
It's giving like Halo vibes a little bit with the... Ooh. I don't think you want to drive this thing in here.
Eyes open for ammo.
Doom train's about to arrive.
Oh my god, dude.
Now we walk away.
Weapons useless without ammo. No car surfing.
All right, hopping out right now. Oh my god, dude. Whoa.
Can't deal with this from
Whoa, sick.
Now it's just for me.
Oh my god. Don't shoot your allies, thanks.
I'm refreshing my weapon.
Oh yeah, oh dude. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. The Warthog. Delvon's being a G. Yeah, Delvon rules. We've got to interact with this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Just got to find some ammo for this Jeep.
Always be prepared.
Always be prepared.
Now where's the church?
We need that fuel, so don't die on your way there. A flare just launched from the church. The Mortai must be making a mess there.
Dude.
You need to get there before they destroy the fuel.
There's like secrets and stuff in this? No. What the fuck is the point of that? Maybe sometimes it like it's randomly instanced loot, maybe depending on when. So for replayability, there's some variety, maybe.
I'll do it. Damn it. That does it. Everyone good to go pray?
All right, here we go. We're gonna go to an area with loot down here. Maybe it'll have. Oh shit. Oh shit. In. Let's go. How good does this thing do? Like cutting through the frickin' rocks and trees and stuff. Here's the area with loot. Bailing.
We need to find some wheels.
I think I'm like super fast with this submachine gun. Submachine gun feels like I'm running faster, so maybe that's like how you change your run speed.
Nothing to it.
Shoot the shit out of my own guy. Nice, dude. Loot it up. I don't like standing in this. I feel like I'm getting infected. Oh my god. Oh, that was on. This thing has a nice reticle. I do like that. I'm not seeing like any. There's the ammo. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. I got the ammo for the Warthog. Loading it up. Nice. 50% full now.
Now that was a picnic.
Now that was a pick-me-up. Now that was a freaking pick-me-up right there. Right there? You see that shit right there, dude?
Consider it done. Anything else?
Ready to rock.
Saint Godard. Not familiar with him.
Oh yeah, this has real potential.
We're gonna head down. Heading down the main street here to the final objective. Yeah. We got something on our tire.
Not letting the turret go
Front
to
right
waste.
tire. Let's shoot it off. Little tentacles on our front right tire. Other side. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Dude, shout out to Delvon. Delvon's gonna be the best man at my wedding, dude. Delvon, my ride or die. Random guy. Checking out the demo. Here we go. Let's finish this shit.
No way this church is
We're going
abandoned,
in,
Leon.
baby.
The EMP tower is on.
No one else should be there. Just focus on getting the fuel.
Yeah, brother, let him know.
Get in my special
Who
suit!
the fuck are you people?
We're working for Leon Dorsey. He sent us to recover something.
Dorsey, of course. Name's Gallagher. We're in the deep end right now. Tell you what, help clear the area out, and then we'll talk about Leon's bullshit.
Okay, we're going in. Eyes forward. Oh, no Jeep? Ooh. No way. You gotta be kidding me.
Fine, I'll do it.
What the hell? Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. How the hell do you guys do that? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Need more bullets.
Boss knows what she's doing.
Those were the scrubs. After that blast, we'll get a real swarm coming.
We're pretty damn good, but not that damn good.
I need time for our tower to charge up. Do what you can while that happens. Knock when you've caught your breath. We'll start the towers.
What do you got? Gonna need cover.
We're most vulnerable at the side gate and front door.
You know there's only 4 of us, right?
Okay,
Suck it
Walter
up.
got that
The
up.
grounds are full of shit you can use. Turrets, auto turrets, mines.
Leon, somebody here named Gallagher. She won't let us in until we
Okay,
help
so that's where it's like you want to go in and you want to get all the spare parts. We didn't go to all the other things to get the spare parts, so we were able to fix a couple of these, but ooh, I went heavy on the left. Nobody's got spare parts anymore. Knock on the door when ready for battle. Oh shit. I repaired the turret on the left side and I set up a... Oh shit.
I want to hear a knock.
I don't think there's anything else we can do. Got any spare parts here? Ammo. Ammo for the Jeep would be great. See any ammo for the Jeep anywhere? I do not. Nope. Need more bullets. Dude, Zach, yeah, you can see the stuff. All right, I'm gonna knock.
You guys want to hurry it up? We don't
Here
have
we
a
go.
lifetime. Here we go. Cover our weak spots.
That's what I said.
Coming soon.
Ugh, unbelievable.
Oh, this didn't get fixed? Oh, fuck.
Here, cat. You all see the nuke, right?
Okay, great.
Headshots. 1 bullet, 1 kill.
Are you yapping or shooting?
Oh my god, dude.
That was dead again. Wrap that group up.
I figure I used that early.
Putting in new round.
Oh my god. Tell me we got that guy. Holy shit, we got that guy. You drop something? Normal ammo. I thought it was going to be HG ammo. Would have been nice. Right side. Moving right.
Not letting the turret go to waste. Skill beats them.
The fuck? There's still left side too. Big guy coming in left. Oh shit.
Not bad, guys.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Ghouls at the door.
Oh shit. Oh my god. My ability up? My ability's up. I'm using it. Holy shit, dude.
We're getting good.
Main gate, main gate. Holy shit.
Just about ready to blow.
Get them off the side fence.
Get them off the side fence? What are you talking about? I think I switched this to single fire for some reason.
I've considered that.
Holy shit!
Yo! It rules!
Lady Badass! They're all double dead.
That's awesome. I wish we'd like, oh, I forgot about my grenade launcher.
Doctor says
I just remembered.
Woo!
Yo!
Leon made these vests to keep the infection in check.
Wonderful. Lab rats. But you did us a solid. Come in. But one eye twitch and we will put you down.
With that said, pretty easy.
We didn't even know you were here.
Pretty easy, but this is normal difficulty as well, so... Like, we didn't have any of the turrets set up. We didn't have any of the other stuff set up. The powers you get were not even leveled up at all.
Monster had other ideas.
Overall, pretty easy.
Got a plan to destroy it. A bomb. That's
Gosh, got in the vehicle, AoE'd it. Lots of explosive barrels all over the ground. Devlon might have been popping off too. I think Devlon was going absolutely insane. Yeah.
Who knows how far the tendrils extend?
That was cool.
Maybe. Or maybe he'll get you killed like everyone else. Leon sits behind a desk making plans to save the world. We're the ones dying.
The ability seemed very strong. My ability, I could shoot it like, what, 7 times? And even if they were right in your face, you could just blast it all around you. Back to the base, baby. GG to Devlon. G freaking G's to Devlon, the legend. When does this come out? Gosh. We need this to come out in like a couple months. So we can play all these other games and then play this. Oh my gosh. So many games. I think I can probably play Resident Evil and finish that one in like I don't know, maybe a handful of streams from what I've heard. Which honestly, I would say like is not a good thing normally. But I guess also like, I'm not like, oh, I need to play Resident Evil for 30 hours. Like a nice, strong, somebody said 12 hours earlier. 12 hours. Oh, you do get attachments, dude. Because, yeah, some of the main... the reticles suck on a lot of the guns. Oh, it levels up. Dude, Devlon was letting me get so much of the Sludge-Dite and Resdium. Thanks, Devlon. March 12th for this? What are we gonna do? That's 1 week from today. We need a cryogenic time chamber. Also, does it not let us party up afterwards? Mission complete. I traveled the longest distance in a vehicle. Yeah. Devlon used the most med kits. Hell yeah. Those are not very fun. Where's like the GoldenEye stuff? Dude, Devlon! Devlon's in my game. Devlon. Now, hold on. How do we do loadouts? I need to do my load. Oh no. Wait, what's going on? So maybe we could do Resident Evil into this, into Crimson Desert. Or wait, no, Crimson Desert comes out, I think, same day, doesn't it? Oh, I lost Devlon. I lost Dev. Dev, bro. Shout out to Devlon. Oh, ominous. I just misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were... Hey, if it says, if it's the 19th, it's the 19th. I do not know. Unless you tell me, which then I will know. I have no, and I mean no good concept of like, this game comes out on this day. I've been meaning to, for weeks now, sit down and put together a calendar. Where's the freaking loadout? I don't figure out the loadout screen. Oh, here it is. Hit loadout. Okay, here we go. Customize. Oh my god. Okay, so Crimson... So that plan does work out then. We go Resident Evil, then we go this, then we go Crimson Desert. It could work out. It could all work out. Boost some characteristics at the expense of others. No right or wrong combination. Upgrade tier. What did we get the upgrades for? Where's that little machine gun that we had? This thing, right? This thing right here. Level 2. Customize it. Oh, purchase it. 10,000 points? What the hell, dude? I'll take it. Underbarrel. Accuracy. Handling up at the cost of mobility. It was feeling like mobility was... It was feeling like mobility was the play, but... Oh, a couple charms in there. Skins. Oh my god, I feel like I'm Call of Duty over here with the skins. Can't afford that. I was reading Dune on the plane. I didn't have time to be working on a calendar. I was freaking on planet Arrakis. That would have been a good idea to maybe mix in a little bit of plane time, though. Maybe just a little bit of plane time. Reload speed. Oh my god, waiting for the reload to come through. Yeah, give me that reload speed. I was thinking Helldivers as I was playing this in a good way. I like how when you use it, it goes up. Just like you're using it. It's going up. No customization on the special weapons.
Need a distraction.
You ready to get back to work?
I'm ready to get back to work. I'm ready to get back to work. I see. Okay, so this is...
The sludge literally comes from the creature. Toxic, corrosive, invasive.
All right, we'll call it right there. We'll call it right there. We'll wait till the game comes out. We'll think about playing that one. Let me get a price check on that. Let me get a price check. 40 bucks. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Gunship. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah.
Dearly beloved. Let's get this party started.
Did I miss it? Was there an edition for $30? No, $39.99.
We gotta get going. Like now.
Pre-purchase your Warhammer. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Everyone in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Time out, time out. Complete your collection. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2 with Toxic Commando Standard Edition pre-order bundle. Buy this bundle and save 25% off all one items you don't have. Dude. What? I've never seen that before. Just gives you a discount for having the other game? That's sick. That's insanely sick. Nice eye, Zach. Well done, brother.
Right. Trying to beat Ruby's high score here.
Okay. I think it's so fun fighting hordes of enemies like this.
What the hell?
What the hell? Like, it's so sick that it's retroactively giving me the discount on the game because I already own the other game. That rules. Sick. That was a fun trailer, too. Hell yeah. How about that? Isn't that cool? $40, I was like, I mean... 30, I'm like, 40, I was like, And again, just because everything is so stacked, Deep Rock Galactic vibes for sure. Left 4 Dead, Deep Rock Galactic. Just in terms of the hub world, I guess, and hanging out in the hub world. Maybe not that similar to Deep Rock Galactic. Helldivers, Left 4 Dead. That's probably the better combo. Yeah, what are you guys going to be playing in the next few days? We got some big games dropping. Dude, when is this coming out? I could see myself going back and spending some serious time playing Vampire Crawlers. Oof. Tough time for me to go out of town. Tough time for me to go out of town last week. Space exploration and building game. Interesting. An ARPG by the original creators of Diablo and Diablo 2. Darkhaven. Whoa. Pocopia. Resident Evil 9. Little Fire Red. Nice, Zach. Pokemon mode. Dude, cool. Arc Raiders, of course. Pocopia. That's out. Is that officially out? Is it there? I just know the basic premise of what Pocopia is. I haven't seen any gameplay. I guess I'll check it out and take a look. Probably not gonna go for it. Oh yeah, I saw this. This looked ridiculous.
Apparently 5% of dudes think they could take a gorilla 1v1. So let's see how that goes. Alright, but what if
ridiculous.
this dude swore vengeance, became a boxer, and he brought some friends for revenge?
Yeah, it's a lot of like $70 games kind of coming out in a short period of time here. Plus some other $40 games. And how much is Slay the Spire 2? I'm just going to wait on Slay the Spire 2, I think, guys, for early access to be complete, and then I can go in.
How many dudes it takes to beat stuff up. Now, how many dudes does it take to beat how many dudes? Well, we don't know yet, because it's still in early development. So wishlist it, dude, and maybe we'll all find out together.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. How many dudes, dude? Pragmata, that's coming out in April. I feel like I should check that demo out. I'm not sure. I'm very on the fence about that one. Data center. Ooh. I could see some people really getting into that. From the creators of Disco Elysium. This is like one of those games that people just ranted and raved about. And I did not ever play it. Roguelike bullet hell shooter. I am a big fan of those. Oh, it's co-op. Multiplayer. Art style looks pretty nice just from the little image here. No price for Slay the Spire. Wait, what? Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Slay, yeah. Huh. March 5th? That's today. That's right now. Unlocks in 9 hours. A lot of like nicely animated cartoon style trailers here. I'm looking for some gameplay. I don't know what any of this is. I think it cuts to some gameplay. Yeah. What do you guys think? I'm not crazy about the art style here. Upon first glance. Again, it's early access though. And the first game was really good, right? It looks super early access. Slay the Spire. What did this look like? Kind of the same. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not crazy about the aesthetic. I feel like... maybe you just start playing the game and you just don't care because the game's so good and so fun. 560 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, you spent some time looking at this. Clearly did not bother you. Or anybody else. All these other people who loved it and went crazy about it. So, okay. I wasn't sure if in the second game they, like, changed the art style, but it seems like, no, that's not the case. That's just been the art style. I'm telling you, I probably watched maybe 2 minutes of gameplay, and then was like, okay, maybe. And then, you know, whatever we were playing instead, in January of 2019. January 2019, let's see. Although, actually, was that full release? Was Slay the Spire early access? Because I was about to just pull up the VOD list. VOD list. VODs. Okay. Oh, okay. We got there. We got there. Took a second. We got there. Okay, so if we go January 2019. Oh, God. It was when we were doing the very brief, probably like 1 month of two-a-days. Kingdom Hearts. And then Resident Evil 2 Remake. That was so nice. That saved me. Little Anthem? What the hell were we doing playing Anthem? Did I only stream Anthem one day? Maybe I only played it one day, beat it, and then was like, okay, this sucks. I don't know. We did have the Witcher 3 Wednesdays going on around then, so that was nice. Tetris 99 came out. Metro Exodus. Yeah, you know, it was too much Kingdom Hearts back to back to back to back. I think that was kind of the main problem. There was some cool battle stuff, but I did not love that. Oh, Anthem was such a good concept. Yeah, I mean, I'm still bummed they like just scrapped the entire thing. There's a framework there for what could have been a really cool game. So yeah, that is one of the worst hub worlds though ever. And the game was over like that. It is over. All right. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a morning, a night. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Thank you guys for enjoying the Crimson Desert Early Access Preview content. And if you missed it, that's at the beginning of the VOD for the first probably half of the VOD. Yeah. I had a great time with the demos as well. Thank you for the support. Some raids coming through. Some resubs, some primers. Some gifts coming in. All the above. And of course, everybody joining and boosting. And TV flipping over on Futureman TV. Keeping things powered up. Keeping the hypercube fully encabulated. I'm thinking we've got... I think I'm going to not play Marathon. Unless something crazy happens and I just decide to try Marathon for some reason. But I think we're not going to play that. We're probably going to play Resident Evil. Is what I'm thinking. Resident Evil. And I haven't seen anything or had anything spoiled for me on that. So that's pretty nice. So that'll be a blind playthrough tomorrow. Unless something changes and we go demo style. I go demo style. I'm loving these demos, but yeah, we'll probably play Resident Evil. Resident Evil. And everybody's saying how good that is. Now that's $70, which... But, yes. Hopefully, I'm going to see if I can do some work to get some of these other codes for free, some of these other games for free, and then we'll see how we do in terms of budgeting things out for this month's list of games to play. It's nice. It's incredible. Whew. I'm going to have to gear up. I get a little freaked out. Especially in first-person mode. Especially when we don't have a weapon and we got to be doing some hiding. But yeah, then we get to play as Leon and kick ass. I do know that happens. That's about it. So, yeah, I'm psyched. Gaming rules. I enjoy sharing this this joy with y'all. So, join the Discord. Check out all the information down below if you're not yet. Love to have you over there as well. And let's go ahead and take it over to... Do we have another crazy marathon run going on now? Y'all going crazy? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Nice little 5-hour run over on FMG Play. Okay. Well, with that, then... We'll go to Futureman TV. Looks like some Skyrim is happening over on Futureman TV. First playthrough of Skyrim during the Sabathon. I'm going to send you all over there. Feel free to hang there or make your way wherever you want to make your way to. Online, offline. I'm going to give you one of these. I'm going to say, Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Thank you, mods, in the chatters, lurkers. Zach, Ominous, Night of the Moon, Late Night Crew, Early Morning Crew, for the EU Squad, 55 Tactics. Qatar, gifting 10 subs. Some first-timers in the chat, first-time followers. Again, the Crimson Desert devs for inviting me out and giving me a chance to bring this early gameplay, exclusive footage to you guys. I'm feeling grateful. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys continue to enjoy life and enjoy those video games. Good night. See you in the future. Hits the wrong button. There we go. See you guys.